Lightweight baby. Woo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How are we feeling today, man? Welcome back, Blue, Geist, Rube. Everybody over on the YouTube side, Ronan, Baba, Spaghetti Girl, MTG. How's everybody doing? How are we feeling today? I feel okay. I feel all right. Feel all right. You know, yesterday kind of threw me off a little bit. Yesterday was a very off day for me. I won't lie. Yesterday was a very off day. I can't explain it. You ever get that, like, pit in your stomach? That, like, nervous pit in your stomach? Like something bad happened, but nothing bad has really happened. That's what I had. Yeah, I haven't been able to shake that feeling for, like, almost 2 days now. I woke up yesterday feeling that way. Anxiety? Yeah, I haven't been able to, like, calm my nerves. And nothing happened yesterday. Nothing bad happened yesterday that should have, like, caused that. It just happened. And it's been like that. My stomach has been feeling like it's doing this the whole time. For the past, like, 2 days. Yeah. Such a great run Thursday. Tough to follow it up. Maybe. I don't know if it had anything to do with the game. You know? Something out there in the world could have happened that's bad that I just don't know about yet. You know, like that maybe weird intuition? I don't want to call it that, though. Gotta just, you know, maybe it's a good thing I'm live again, you know? Calm my nerves, just, like, get back into the flow. I ate 3 meatball subs and it hurts. Why that many? Grand with the $10 dono. Brother, what's up, dude? Lightweight, homie. Lightweight. Oh, man, my arms are sore. Lightweight. My sub went away. I forgot I get ads again. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, MTG. Look at that, Spaghetti Girl gifting you with a tier 1 sub. You better give her a big thank you. Let's go. Plenty out in the world's bad. The chapel's all love, baby. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Grant, how we doing, brother? What's up, Ken? I'm doing okay. I'm anxious to kind of get back into it. I really want to start trying to trim some more time down because Chapter 1 is taking me an awful long amount of time. I think Chapter 1 taking me too long is a problem. I was working on a couple of things last night to try and try and make things a little more efficient on my end. Especially with farming. Like, I think I can farm slightly different. Farm like this one lizard guy in Chapter 1, which might make it a little bit easier. I want to try that before we get started on a fresh run. I want to try something. Yeah, I really want to speed Chapter 1 up as much as I possibly can. Yeah. Planning your next tattoo already, bro? No way. Seems to get faster every time. Do Black and Bear at lower levels for higher XP? That's one thing. Okay, so here's something I never considered. There's a section that I typically like to just scream right past in Chapter 1. It's that one rest shrine that's guarded by a the Crow Hermit guy, or like whatever the hell he's called. I forgot. But if I come back to that rest shrine after I beat White-Clad Noble, right? Do our normal, beat White-Clad Noble. I come back to him, come back to that rest shrine with a stronger staff, beat him up real quick, and then the farming method that I have in mind is right there from that rest shrine and killing the lizard up top, because they give you $1.75 a pop. And then I can quickly rest at the shrine and go back and challenge him. Quickly rest. Yeah, the Crow Diviner. Quickly rest at the shrine, go back up and kill him, and then come back down and then do it again. Rinse and repeat, and I'll have Wandering White each time. And then $1.75 a pop is really good, rather than running through the beginning of chapter. So I want to try that out. So what I might do first is I might load up the Black Wind King save file, try that out real quick, and then just like to see what it'll take. And I might try to practice one more time the first prince, the one that stopped our run. No, he doesn't respawn. No. Are you ready for the big rat? I think so. No, that Crow Diviner or whatever he's called, he doesn't respawn. But I'm thinking if I get the stronger staff, I can challenge that one lizard that's on the bridge. That's right there on the bridge. And then come back down and rest. And then just rinse and repeat that for $175 a pop. That might be a slightly faster farming method that's really safe, and I only have to challenge one enemy. And, yeah. Because it would take me, what, 1, 2, 3, like almost 4 wolves to do that. It might be a little bit faster. How do you fight the third prince? I always find him dead in the cell. The third prince? Dead in the cell? Who are we talking about here? The snake herbalist that comes up from the bridge? The one that comes from up underneath the bridge? I know which one you're talking about. That guy will only come up if you... if he sees you. He doesn't have an audio cue. The third prince, you always find him dead in the cell. In the Pagoda Realm? The third prince. I don't know why I'm blanking on that, guys. I don't know why. I don't do that quest line often. I haven't done it in a very long time, actually. Find him dead in the cell. The dude that's just sitting in the cell? Yeah, that's not the third prince, though, is it? You're talking about just, like, the quest? The guy that's... You're talking about just, like, the guy that's locked behind, The one that's locked in the cell is the rat prince? Oh, wait, you don't fight him. But are you asking how do you get to him? Because he's got that purple rune on the cell door, so you can't get past? Is that what you're talking about? What's up, Beezy? The third prince is the one you get the Ashen Slumber from. That's right. That's right. Dude, it's been like 6 months since I've even tried that quest line. I forgot. He's dead in the cell with the guy who gives you the 4 captains quest. So wait, to do that though, to do that quest in chapter 2, you have to go to that abandoned shack and then interact with the dialogue there, right? First. Yeah, Ashen Slumber, that's right. I'm just trying to like remember everything. I got enough to remember now with like the no-hit run as it is, but to like, you know, I just have like enough going on in my head to be, you know, I'm not gonna remember every quest line, that's for sure. I can't tell. I can't tell you off the top of my head. I wish I knew. What's up, medic? Buckley's, what's up? And 03, how we doing? Dude, yeah, there's so many small quest lines, I just cannot remember that one. But certain specific ones really stuck out, and I'll never forget them. Like the watermelon patch quest, I'll never forget that, you know? For some reason, like, that's a side quest, technically. And I know it's to get to Erlang, but that's probably why, because I've went and got that relic so many times. So, and Spellbinder. That's so, some of the, yeah, some of the quest lines just don't stick with me mentally. Yeah. It's been so long since we've done those quest lines. Exactly. Yeah. You get the Ashen Slumber. Yeah, you still get the Ashen Slumber. I remember that. But he was asking, how do you fight him? And I don't remember. I don't remember. You're right about that. Going swell, my dude. No hit attempt today. Yes. Yes. We're back on the no hit attempts. I have a different version of my chat right here. So I'm trying to set myself up in a different way so I can watch you guys, like still talk to you guys and respond. I'm going to see how it works out because I'm trying to save some resources with my PC. I don't have a dedicated streaming PC and a dedicated gaming one. And I want like fewer things to conflict with the game itself, and having more tabs open for Twitch and YouTube and all this stuff is making it, you know, stutter a little bit, and I don't want that happening at the wrong moment. So I got a dedicated chat here for you guys. Let me check my split counter because I messed with that a little bit too, and we're gonna get into it. I want to load up a certain save file and do like 1 or 2 practice things to get warmed up, then we'll get started. I would like to try to make chapter 1 way more efficient. Can you guys see the split counter a little bit better? Like, I decided to like bring up the size of the text. Does that work better or worse or what for you guys? It's clear. That's all that matters to me. Better? Okay, yeah, I figure fewer lines, bigger names would be better overall. I should be able to keep chat right there. Yeah. Yo, BZ, you're a beast. No, you are, dude. Bro, I've been watching all of your Khazan shorts and stuff, BZ. So good, man. Always entertaining. I love it. All right, hang on. Let me bring up, first I want to bring up the Black Wind. The Black Wind King save file. Because that would be directly after we get the new staff, right? So we get up to that point, we get the new staff. And then, yeah. All right, music's got to take an L right now. There we go. Got my hit list doc there. Let's load this bad boy up real quick. And we can minimize this for now. It looks good? Okay, cool. What's up, Evokin? What's up? I'm stuck on the first boss, chapter 6. Damn hard. Oh, Supreme Inspector. Yo. Yeah, Hand and Shoulders. Yeah, he's not nice. No, there's no updates on the DLC. If I had to pick the question I probably got asked the most, it's definitely about the DLC. Like, I've been in direct contact with Hero Games, and they can't even tell me anything. So, you know? Oh, shit, chat. Whoops. This just reminded me of something. I gotta quit. Okay. So, I was preparing to do a mod tonight, but I kind of shifted gears. there is a mod that I do have loaded into Steam, not to Steam, but I have it on my I have it in my save file, and it's all it does is enhances the difficulty, right? I don't want that for a no-hit run. So right here, I have to take that out right there. So the game boots normally. So there's a mod I wanted to try. I just took it out. Wanted to be like straight up with you guys. That multiplies all of the enemy's health by like 10. And I'm going to play it on max difficulty. So new game plus 6 times 10, which effectively like the Great Sage is going to have like 1,000,000 HP. Like no joke, like 1,000,000 HP. And I'd like to do a full run. Enemies will one-shot the shit out of me. It's insane. It's kind of crazy. At least wearing the Yaksha stuff. So, yeah. That one's going to be a fun run, I think. I'm not going for hitless on that. What is this Khazan update? Hotfix. A hotfix was deployed May 16 to address the issues. However, an additional issue was later identified. Okay, what? Where some items are not displayed properly and cannot be obtained from fields or treasure. Oh yeah, that's the thing they said. Like we'll be working on. You can hold off on that. Okay, we should be playing normally now. Thank God. No hit plus extra enemy strength pain, dude. So I tried it out. I tried the 10 times. I call it new game plus 20 because that's effectively like what it kind of is. It's right around actually about like new game 18, new game 19. If it got progressively harder with the health pools. So this mod that I want to try, actually it brings it up to like new game plus 18 strength, new game plus 19. I just call it NG plus 20. It's going to be an NG plus 20 run. That's how big their health pools are, which is nuts. Are my splits running right now? What the hell is going on? It is running. Why is it running? Oh, stop. Reset. Okay. Cave interior. I just want to try this out. NG plus 20 just sounds cooler, but yeah, it's around 18. Yeah. Kinda. We should call it the true NG plus 20 experience or something like that. Need me to pay for your therapy after? Brother. Maybe. Alright, so... No, not Marsh. So I'd have to go to Back Hills, which is fine. How did my volume get lower? Go to the Back Hills, then run through this section again. This is after we get the new staff. So I just want to try out this quick farming method that I was tinkering with last night off stream. Too bad you couldn't mod the Minecore stats. I mean, there's probably one out there. I don't know how to do it. Alright. So this would... I'm just testing out a new farming method real quick. And then I want to practice real quick the first Prince fight, the one that stopped us. And we'll get started on an actual fresh run. At this point, we would... I gotta still get rid of this Crow Diviner guy. I think I should aggro him, bring him over here. All right. All right. So that would take care of him. Cool. No, this is not a continued run. I just want to do a couple things that would likely improve the speed of the run. Farming method-wise. So it's this guy on the bridge right here. Now that I have a stronger staff, right? Alright, so he hit me. Alright. So that won't work. Oh, it's a snakehead mushroom. Okay. That might not work there. Well, not there, but doing that in that order. Maybe I just hit him with 3, because he gives a boatload of XP right now. This early in the game. If I could safely take care of this guy, I'd be a little bit faster. That worked out pretty well. Interesting. Okay. We could do this before we fight Black Wind King. So... I wonder if it's safe to take care of, like, the guys behind him, too. So, pre-mobilize. 1, 2... Oh, a little risky. It seems consistent. Yeah, it might be. Like, our damage output is, like, just enough to, like, make it happen. Right? I'm not doing anything special. No smash attack, just attacking regular. It's all about the power of the staff here, so... Not doing, like, varied combos or anything, so... Okay, he didn't stagger right there. That's kind of concerning. What if I hit him with a charge attack? Like I did that, the crow diviner guy. What if I immobilize him first and then just hit him with that? Do I have enough time? Ooh. Like, I'm gaining 175 a pop. That's fast. What if you open with 3-point? See, you just said it too, yeah. Granted, this would be after we fight Elder Genchi and we fight Whiteclad Noble. Just to make the focus charge up a little bit faster. You know? Looks like I have enough time every time. $175, that fast. I like this. This is not bad. What's my charging speed at? That's like the most important thing. Hitting him with the charging speed. It's maxed. Okay. And smash damage is 2 and 1. Okay. That's fast. That's pretty damn fast. Let me try one more thing here. Is it faster to reset or like fall down here? Might be easier just to run over the ledge, right? Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, so let's. I want to pretend that I only have like 18 points and that's it. Like no stamina, no nothing. It's quick. It'll run back. Jump down. Ooh, okay, no. You can fall off the edge there. Okay. Understood. Well, I jumped off on the wrong part, so I need to make sure I don't do that. All right. My brother in Christ, leave me alone. All right. I think there's no law of diminishing returns where you get less XP for subsequent kills. I just want to see how fast I can really make this. Up here quick. I don't want stamina to be an issue, so lock on. Okay. So make sure we run back across the bridge here. Can we jump down? So, hey, someone time me on this next one. Ready? Just start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5. Is that right around about 30 seconds? Maybe 30 seconds? Ish? That was a full minute? I feel like no full minute. All right, hang on. I'm starting a clock. Hang on. I'm looking at my OBS timer. I'm looking at my OBS timer. 7. Go. 35 seconds. That took me 35 seconds. That one took me 35. Okay, let me try this now. Hang on. 35 seconds. Go. Five seconds. 30 seconds. 35 seconds. 36, 37, 38. They're almost about the same. I get maybe like an extra 3 or 4 seconds saved by running back over the bridge and jumping down in a quick rest. Okay. Okay. That seems pretty consistent killing that guy for that much XP. Now, he is 175, right? He's 175. Now, these wolves, they are like 32 a pop. Kind of short when it comes to it, right? All right. So, from the shrine, go. Give me a second. Yes, I might as well teleport back. All right, ready? Go. Okay.
Quiet fool.
Roughly the same amount of XP. Roughly. "45 seconds. 45 seconds. "45 seconds. So kill one enemy. Kill one enemy. Time after time. With a lot of consistency, or do a ton of running. Right? Yeah, you save a full minute. Looks like he drops a little bit more will as well. Just a little bit. It seems really consistent, right? Should have done this a long time ago, man. But then again, when I get to practice certain things off stream, I kept looking at how long Chapter 1 timer really took us, and I was like, man, is there any way to, like, cut down on some stuff? And, like, this was, like, the first thing that came to mind. I know we tried a different farming method right before Guanmo, and that one was just too risky. But I kept thinking to myself, like, 175 is really good. We tried multiple different things. But if I only have to focus on killing one enemy and it's a pretty decent payoff every 30 seconds, I think that's not bad, honestly. And it's guaranteed? Like, that's guaranteed every time. Not much time went by and we already went from level 21 to level 22. I kind of like this. You know? I kind of like this right here. It seems simple. Not a whole lot going on. As long as I have... What, by this point, at least by the time I finish Whiteclad Noble, I should have 18 sparks. And charging speed needs to be full. The smashing force needs to be full. And secondary damage needs at least 1, I think. And we're fine. I don't need points anywhere else. Okay. I'm kind of happy with that, actually. I'm kind of happy with that. Let me, one more time for good measure before we actually get into a run, guys, is to try the first prince, because he was our run stopper day before yesterday. I don't want that happening again. We were experimenting with thrust stance for him. Haven't started a run yet. When we start a run, the timer up there will be going. I seen a comment earlier that said Wukong couldn't beat Goku and Doomslayer. Wait, why did this reload that? The fuck is the matter with you, game? It's not what I wanted. First Prince, Chapter 2, copy. Yeah, I think I'm going to lean into the tack retreat because you guys were here. I got robbed. Big time. I got robbed so bad. Cave interior. Oh, I think this is my file right here. I think this is my file right here. I got robbed. I played that first Prince fight so perfectly. You guys saw it. And there was like some wild hitbox, secondary hitbox or something like that. And it only happened to me one time, even though we did the same move over and over and over again, at least 3 different times in that fight. And it just happens to clip me out of nowhere. It was the weirdest thing. I got ripped off big time, yeah. Troy, I'm going to attempt, like, the whole game, but I'm trying to cut down on some time. Trying to cut down on a little bit of time. Rock solid, yeah. That. And we only immobilize him one time, maybe. So yeah. Okay. All right. Reaper, sorry. I didn't. Dude, it's all good. Final. I'm glad you're here, brother. How are you? Do people not know that? Wait, do people not know what? Okay. I'm not gonna like going through this tunnel right here. You know it's efficient when it's boring. That's true, Buckley. That's really true. This area right here scares the shit out of me. This hallway. That scares the piss out of me. Wukong stomps Goku all day. Y'all really think so? I really think so. So there's a common misconception with like the immortality factor when it comes to Wukong, and I had just learned this. A lot of people were like, yeah, he's got like 11 layers or whatever of immortality. Immortality doesn't necessarily mean the same thing as you and I might like perceive it. Once I dove into this like a little bit more, like he can still technically die, right? And he can be reincarnated. That's the whole point and purpose of like his story. He can die, but that doesn't make him like all powerful. And yes, he removed his name from the Book of Death, right? He did that. So like that's like the layer of one of the big layers of immortality, right? But reincarnation's a thing. So can he be defeated? And can he? Yes, absolutely. I absolutely think so. If there's enemies within his own lore that could kill him, could, not do, could. I don't think he's infallible. Wukong can only die by his own hand? No, I don't think so. No. Again, the misconception about immortality is different in Chinese that Chinese mythology than the way we perceive it. We perceive immortality to mean, okay, you can never die. And I don't think it's like that. And like, oh, well, he did it 11 different times. It's like, okay, they in Chinese mythology, they perceive immortality differently. It's just a whole different concept. You know? Erlang beat him. Yeah, Erlang even beat him. Like, he's beaten him plenty of times before, right? Like, he actually beat him. Yeah. Norse equivalent to Loki? Kinda, but way more powerful than that. Yeah, as a trickster. But see, here's the thing. Like, if we're going to just okay, here's the problem that I have. Okay, if we're going to like bring in these, if we start bringing in different concepts of immortality and who can actually like defeat like or kill Wukong or something like that, if we're bringing in these extra concepts from other universes and other lores, then everything in this universe is permissible in that universe and vice versa. Okay? So I could just as easily say that, well, Goku goes to the Grand Zeno and then Zeno just erases him completely from existence, you know, as a favor. You know what I mean? Like, where does it end? You know? So I don't like going that far. Do you see what I'm kind of getting at? If we're just talking about, oh, well, the only person who can actually beat him is somebody who's in Chinese mythology, Buddha, right? Well, now, okay, so now we're bringing in all this extra stuff that he can do within his universe and within his lore and his mythology. So if everything's permissible there, then we got to start letting the permissible stuff from other universes happen as well, right? I mean, that seems like a pretty fair, give and take, if you ask me. Right? And again, my argument, I think, kind of stands. He goes to the Grand Zeno. He's like, Zenny, I need something from you. Erase this dude from existence. Sure. Done. Done. Then what? Like, so I don't like it to go that far. If they're, I just like to think if they're in a scrap, a 1v1, no immortality on the table or anything like that. You know what? I won't even go that far. How about we just grant the fact that Goku? Leave Buddha off the table, leave Zeno off the table, right? How about we just say, you know what? Before the fight, Goku wishes on the 7 Dragon Balls for absolute immortality. Then who's gonna win, guys? You know what I mean? That's why, like, immortal things are just like it's too much of a cop-out, in my opinion. And that can make certain characters kind of boring in that regard. So I just want to bring it back to like basics. In a scrap. 1v1, none of that extra bullshit aside. None of that extra stuff aside. He'll transform into Zenos, then use same powers. How come he doesn't just transform into Buddha then and then use his powers? See, like we're just spitballing there. You know, we're just spitballing. That's all. Like, take all that shit off the table is what I'm saying. Pure scrap 1v1. Who takes it home? And here's something that you might want to consider. You know, Goku can fly. Have we seen Wukong fly without his cloud? Isn't that the whole reason he has it? Is so he can fly? Wukong has a bunch of ranged attacks. Or no, Goku has a bunch of ranged attacks. I don't know, man. Like, you guys know where I'm going with this. But if we start going, oh, well, Wukong can do this, and Buddha can do this, and, you know, he can transform into, like, Goku and then just do everything, then it's a stalemate at that point. You know what I mean? Just, like, 1v1 scrap, leave all the BS off the table, in my opinion. I think that's the fairest way to combine the universes and make a fair comparison. That's all. I'm turning around here, Jesus. That attack doesn't happen often, but... Looks like attack retreat might be the way, guys. Whoa! I have never seen that before. What the hell? That's kind of funny. I have never seen that. That's a culture shock. Interesting. Okay, other than the awkward move there, holy crap, that was weird. Perhaps I do that one more time for, like, to be careful. Buddha told him after Wukong attained Nirvana that his own limitation is where his imagination stops. Meaning if he could imagine transforming into more powerful Zenos, he can. Nothing's more powerful than a Zeno, though. Again, like you already have a preconceived notion that, like, well, if he achieves Nirvana, then anything he imagines he can just do, right? Nothing's beyond his limitation. Well, if that's the case, then why is there a Buddha anymore? I instantly imagine myself, like, more powerful than the Buddha. Okay, boom. So it's the tautology of it all is just, it's kind of, I don't know. It gets kind of boring when you're just like, oh, well, he's all powerful and infallible, and, you know, it's nothing can ever be done to stop him, and it's that's just the way it is. You must accept it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really enjoy that, if I'm being quite honest. Everything's permissible with Wukong, apparently, but not with other characters, you know? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I really like that, honestly. No. I want... Yo, what the... Fluffy! What the... Dude, hey, do I need to refund that? Was that an accident? Dude, please tell me you meant like 5. Was that an accident? I'll see about refunding that, dude. $50 gifted memberships, bro? Dude, that's too much. What are you doing? Dude, come on. Let me refund that, man. That's way too much. Like, I think, dude, man, I don't know what to say. Holy crap, man. $50 gifted. If you got a gifted membership from Gunslinger, make sure you give him a thank you, man. That's so much, dude. Holy frick. I thought he meant to do 5. What is it gifted? He's gifting memberships to the channel just to support the channel. And I mean, I got to come up with some like membership content, but brother, what the fuck? A lot of damage, awful lot, very quick. Oh my god, what is that attack? Why are you all of a sudden doing it? What the hell? Okay. That is so weird. Other than that, he's done all the same attacks. Unbelievable. Wow. Never have I ever seen that. And that's twice now. T-shirt with my logo would be cool. I'll work on t-shirts in the future. I will. They're expensive to print. They're very expensive to print. So. When are you starting videos for the build submissions? I would like to get around like 10 of them, Kaz, before I start. Can I use Nexus mods and Wii mod at the same time? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Why do you fight him if it's optional and any percentage? Because I have to get the Wind Tamer, which is a bummer. But it makes future fights a lot more manageable. Yo, Final, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. You guys are being... Was it like payday for you guys or something? Because Jesus. Thank you. Because Zach, you got this, and Gunslinger is amazing. That was quite incredible, bro.
Stand ready. We are in dire times.
I was wondering, too, at first, why Elder Gentry didn't realize probably wanted the Fireproof Mantle. I do want the Fireproof Mantle, primarily for the focus build-up. It has a very, very slow focus build-up that you can take advantage of. So I do a couple of optional bosses early in the game. That's a lot of opening damage. I really like that. Because maybe after he does that, then we go into a charge, right? A lot of extra damage there. We get that free. 1, 2. Okay, so, oh, we know. Maybe we do this for efficiency now. Back way out of there. Do I have enough time? I should have enough time, right? Ooh, okay. I think we made it just slightly more efficient. So, that's good. That's really good. That's really good, I think. No goth vibes at all from this dude, but he looks like the type to pick up a goth chick. Kinda. Yo, okay, so let me run that back one last time, guys. I know this is kind of annoying. Hey, Zach, why are you doing practice fights? Well, this is the guy that stopped our run. Everything else I'm feeling pretty damn good about, you know? But I think at the end of the day, I just made it slightly more efficient and faster. And I'm going to do that right now. Let me take some newer screenshots, though. You know, I'm going to take some newer screenshots, at least of my sparks, because it's all going to be on, like, one page. And then I think we'll be rocking and rolling for this fight from now on. Like, not concerned at all. Interesting. Yeah, we'll be replacing the immobilized one and then this one right here. For sure. For sure. 1 second, guys. This guy killed our run, and I don't want it to happen again because I've got a pretty good handle on everything else. We won't need that. 2 is good there. I say we take everything out of mysticism because we're not really capitalizing on that. That's good. So bang, bang, bang. 3 would be nice. I can take out of take out of this. That's like, that's really good right there, I think. I think it's really good. So 1, no, I don't, window. 1, 2. Rock solid stays the same, so we're fine. That's it. Okay. Screenshots. Where are you at? Come on, PC. 1 and 2. All right. So we never stop learning. We never stop improving and making the run even more efficient than before. I think that's just a smart way of playing it, honestly. Ensure that we don't get stopped by this guy again. Okay. Yeah. Practice is all very important. Yeah. The DLC for this game will probably be the most downloaded in history. You think so? I trust any optional boss is for the better of the run. Always best of luck. Appreciate that. It is, yes. We challenge very few optional bosses, but in my opinion, very important ones. There are other ones we could challenge to improve the run and make the run maybe more efficient, but I liked the fact that we weren't adding some unnecessary ones where it could benefit us marginally, yes, but it could also be our downfall because they're very, very risky late-game optional bosses. Kaz, thank you for the $6.99, baby. Lightweight. Lightweight, baby. When does the difficulty stop getting more, or does each cycle get harder? The difficulty in this game stops at new game +6. Okay. Start out with full focus. So, this opening attack is always the same, right? Okay, no stagger. That's just great. No stagger. Great. All right. One, two. Again with that weird-ass move. We were ready for it this time, so let's see how fast we can charge. All right. Under his hitbox where I don't want to be. That gives us focus right there. Full focus point. Slow. That felt like really slow charge. Dude, what? Yo, I'm getting absolutely mollywopped by this guy still. Why? Unreal. If I commit to the charge, I'll be all right. That is so weird. What a lunging attack that is. I don't like that at all, man. I really don't. Cycle 7 is your Cycle 7 you're talking about. Cycle 7 is new game plus 6. Cycle 7 would technically be new game plus 6. Like this one right here. This is new game plus 6. What up, Rain Man? Feck, what's up, dude? Appreciate the good luck. What do I think about Liza P? I have not played Liza P, but we're going to before the DLC comes out.
Hi.
Hi. No, thank you. I'm practicing the fight that messed us up last time, Rayman. And I want to get it, like, really efficient. The first Prince really screwed me up. Don't like that at all. Who goes there? You helped a lot with Wukong and Khazan. Can't wait for Liza P. Me too. Oh, why was I stuck? Yeah, so when Overture comes out, we're gonna play Liza P and beat it before right before Overture comes out, so that way we get full game plus DLC. That's gonna be the plan anyway. I don't want to not finish Liza P before Overture comes out. I'd like to play it on release day, so maybe I'll start like a day early, day earlier than I have planned. Human Alert, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so I say... God, he's gonna hit me. Okay. He was mid-animation there. What the fuck? Maybe if I just stay close to him, he won't do that, like, insane move that made me go like, what? I don't understand why he's not getting stance broken now, or the micro stagger that was happening before, right? Okay, so yeah, it's definitely a distance thing. Okay. Definitely a distance thing. 1, 2. Okay. Stay close enough to him. Oh, okay. I can't commit to the charge. That is that move is fucking crazy. Yo. This guy should not be giving me the trouble he's giving me, but he is. Interesting. This fight has a much jankier hitbox than I gave it credit for. And not only that, like a new move that I haven't seen in all my hours of playing. Yeah, I don't know if I can finish Lies of P in one day. That'd be insane. It's too long of a game. Like, you're supposed to get a good 40-hour experience out of it, I think. All right, so... yeah, I don't want this guy costing us the run again. I'd be so pissed. Counterflow is never our friend for this, so... yeah, opportune watcher. Yeah, okay, yep. I don't know, I just gotta, like, perfect this fight, dude. Wukong is easier to platinum than I expected. I got it on my second run. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know what I'm still needing to get in Khazan. I got everything in the game. I'm pretty sure I platinumed it. I'm pretty sure I did. Duskvale will not be part of the run, no. Nope. I do need to complete the challenges, like the new challenges. They are extremely tough. No, secret ending. No, y'all are asking me to... That would be asking me to do the secret ending or the true ending. That would be asking me to include a lot more enemies into this run, which means a lot more risk. You got to think about it from that perspective, you know? So, 1, 2, 3. Open with that. Then we'll do... bang. I think that's a pretty good opening right there, actually. Yeah, well, stop trapping me under your fucking hitbox. I think that was a pretty good opening right there. Do that. Okay, he did the freaking fist. I can't stay in for whirling thrust that long if that's the case. Get out of there. Okay. Brother. So he gets a micro stagger that time. What? Right in his butt. Little bit of practice, Stan. Just a little bit of practice. Okay, so... I'm not sure what he hit me. I can't remember what he hit me with there, but he did hit me. Yeah. Bishui cheese is a lifesaver? Dude, that's a tough fight. The Bishui beast is very tough. Does that cheese still exist? Yeah. No one's completed a no-hit run yet? Nope. Nope. Yeah, so routing means... So think of it like this. If you're planning a trip to go to another country or something like that, like let's say you're planning a road trip and you want to go from point A to point B, what are you going to do? You're going to choose the optimal route or the route you want to drive, right? That's what routing is. It's exactly what routing is. Oops. What am I taking away from? That's fine. Routing means you're just choosing how you want to get from point A to point B. Scripting is a different term. Scripting means you want to perform a certain fight, and not all the fights can be scripted. Scripting means performing a certain fight in such a way to where you can turn the game on, do the exact thing every time, like in sequence, and you will merit the same result. That's what scripting is. Some fights cannot be scripted. Some fights can absolutely be scripted. And a lot of them are. A lot of them are. There's some hidden variables that still happen here and there. And there's going to be stuff that will catch you even when you try to script a fight. Things that will go wrong. You might like fat finger an input or something like that and press the wrong thing. So many things can happen. And that's when you have to be like, and if your script gets screwed up, it's you know, anything could happen. There might be a way to get it back on board. Like if you get a specific stagger at like an HP percentage or something, then you could like start the script from there. That's always possible. Okay, well, that was a very awkward moment. Looks to be working out pretty well so far. So distance plays a big factor. Not getting caught under his hitbox is another factor. All right, no mana. Dude, yeah, I can't. That's why I try to stay in front of his hitbox as much as possible. Holy fuck. Okay. It's able to be done. Able to be done. Got it. Apparently, it's my turn for my AC to crap out. No. What up, Jay Grizz? All right. All right. So I feel a lot better about that fight. Looks like I dodged the first. I rolled the first opening. No problem. Also, by the way, I think I need to delete. Need to delete some save files here. Because I just have too much going on. These are previous runs I never deleted. This one I'll probably never get rid of. This was the original file I played. Then I started other runs. What happened to the AC? That sucks. No way. Okay, well. Yeah, I think we're just about ready, guys. I got my, I'll just need my notes. The Black Wind King is the first thing we will be doing. We got to get up to Black Wind King, and then that's all we're really worried about. Cries in Floridian, for real. Zach versus Yaksha King hitless is going to be great. Dude, the fact that I have to do Red Boy plus Yaksha is insane. But there's... Once we get to a certain point in the game, which is actually... the certain point is actually Fubon, our chances dramatically increase of getting this run. Let me test something out here real quick. Starting? It is starting, okay. Make sure. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Hey, I'm way up here, guys. Literally not what I wanted at all. I don't know why it did that. Let me double check that again. Okay. Set. Okay. This is weird. Richard's gonna fuck us all up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Someone mentioned your name, so what are you going to do about it? All right, guys. I think we're going to try our first run for the night, so. We got to get moving. Just making sure I'm all set up. I think I'm okay. All right, well. Guess that's it. As always, for transparency, no mods are running on my task manager. This is the hit counter for what you see up there. This is streaming. This is for my notes. Nothing going on. This is for my sparks, my screenshots. So, no Wii mod or none of that nonsense going on. Always on the up and up, man. I don't have street cred like some of these other no-hit runners. They're just trusted to not cheat. Plus, you know, it's very easy to, like, measure frames and stuff when you want to really scrutinize somebody's run. So. All right, so timer start. Here we go. Do we have people think you're using mods? No, but once I complete the run, you're gonna have people like claiming that I was using a cheat or something like. You know how people operate, man.
Come at me, all of you.
People operate in a vacuum sometimes. You know. Always cover my bases. Try to as much as possible. You know how many times it's been like, well, I don't know this guy, I don't know this streamer, so he could be lying. You know. But when you have, you know, like well-established people like Gino or somebody like that, it's kind of just like it's implied that, oh yeah, dude, Gino would never cheat, you know, because he's a really good player. I don't get that benefit of the doubt. I don't get that benefit of a doubt, for sure.
For that word, all realms and
Richard's
beings
still on
have
the clock
ruined
for now.
themselves.
Also, if you were concerned, this is your first time here, and you're concerned with like, oh, but you're getting hit during the prologue. Okay, it's a prologue for a reason. You don't have a health bar, and it is permissible within hitless rules. There's no way to physically measure whether or not you get hit. There's not even damage numbers that pop up when you get hit. Or when you supposedly take a hit. So. Yo, what's up, Amon? What's up, brother? Am I at the edge of the arena? There we go, okay. Let's get it started. Hopefully a lot of booms tonight. I want a lot of booms. I want to hear a lot of booms.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuamu,
How close are you to completing the run?
they
I'm
may
pretty
yet
far.
Rise again.
Zach doesn't use mods, he is mods. Yo, say hello to Ryan McBain down there in the bottom right. Steam coming in hot with the freaking notifications. People try to bring you down. Yeah, there's gonna be so many people saying, "Oh, well, you did this in the run, and this is not allowed," and as if they're like, as if they could do the run. You know what I mean? There's so many people that'll will be armchair, referees. So many people. Oh, well, you cheated. You used God mode or something like that. So I try to be as transparent as humanly possible while doing the run. You're not allowed to do that. Says who? Says fucking who? You know? Like, I don't get that. I will say I am, yes. By the way, yeah, I decided to, skip those opening bozos because they actually take way more time than they should. And this guy is just easier and faster to kill. And then I can move on. Ooh, there's also something in my settings I wanted to change. Damage numbers, yes. Low health. Does anybody know where that setting is? Where the tutorial message? There it is. Start speeding some things up in that regard. Like, usually I get stopped right here. These are things I never thought about in my previous runs, and I'm like, I don't know why I did that. You know?
Good luck to you.
Appreciate it.
We have company.
Yes, you do. So, yes, I decided to skip a lot of these enemies to make this. I was telling you last night, sorry, when I took the night off, I was working on a little bit of efficiency. Not much, but some, you know? Some of these enemies just take way too long. Like, I'm sitting there. Yep, I knew that. Okay. Oh. What's up, Popular? One, two, three. Two, three. Cool. Now we're moving. So I think I've already shaved down like maybe 2 or 3 minutes here in this opening. If you kill them, you'll get more XP. Yes. However, like I'm gonna make up the difference in XP during my farming method at the beginning.
Still works.
It's faster to do the like immobilize against the wolves at the very beginning. It's faster to do that method in the farming and just run past all these opening enemies. It's just way faster there.
Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
Wake me up after Whiteclad. Yeah, it's kind of a wash time-wise. Well, no, it's not a wash. It's a little more efficient versus what I was doing.
Just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able
You think
to
Khazan or
hold them in
Wukong
place
is easier to
while
no-hit?
giving yourself
I have
a
no
breath.
idea of how
Sadly,
insane it would be to
mine
no-hit
is but a humble
in
trick.
Khazan, because you can't get a Brink Guard
Its power
wrong.
will wear off.
If you get a bad
with
Brink Guard or
short moves.
bad parry,
Though it's
you
good
lose
enough
the run.
against boneheads like this one.
that's bad.
Anyway,
And that whole
just
game
consider
is
it an
parrying.
ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
Easy. Light work, light work, light work. Oh. Forgot, I'm still used to this, no, I didn't, what the hell? I did not take a hit. I did not take a hit. Fuck, man. I'm still getting used to this split counter, by the way. Sorry, you guys saw it. I did not take a hit. Thank you. Timer's still running? Okay. What's the hotkey for that? Next. Where's next? F3. F3. Fuck, man. F3. I hit the wrong one. Bro, you bring the vibes, dude. What are you talking about? If it wasn't for you guys, the vibes would not be here. It would not be as immaculate, bro. See, I like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Boom. Explosion. I want to hear lots of booms tonight. Yo, Geist, what up, big dog? It's a shame you can't skip this at all. It's a cutscene. But we've already shaved some time down with the no tutorial messages. I totally forgot to do this kind of stuff, man.
You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
I do, but you're holding
It's
me
not
up.
that simple.
Everything, how we
Let
doing,
me
brother?
transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed.
Regular guard is a hit in Khazan. I think anybody... Okay, so I would have to reference like Sekiro level rules if it comes to a no-hit run in Khazan, right? Because
be
even if you
humble.
just
My
guard,
shrine is very versatile.
like in a lot of games, guarding is not okay. Especially in Souls games, guarding would count as a hit. Otherwise, and there's a very what's up, a two-time Mitch, by the way? I forgot, didn't say hi. Guarding would be a hit. Like, take Elden Ring, for instance. Always the easiest game to reference because it's the most diverse Souls game in existence, right? If anybody knows what the fingerprint shield does, right? That thing is actually broken, right? The fingerprint shield, broken, right? If you wanted to no-hit Elden Ring, go get the fingerprint shield and guard everything. Shield and poke, shield and poke. So, guarding is like ruled not acceptable. You're not allowed to be, you're not allowed to guard in a no-hit run. And if you don't get a perfect parry in a game like Khazan, or maybe even Sekiro, I'm not certain what the rule set on that is. But I want to take Sekiro as maybe like the groundwork when I'm thinking of this. If you just get a guard and not a parry, I think they consider that a hit. So I'm applying the same kind of logic to that as I would Sekiro. I wish Khazan had semi-open world similar to Wukong. That's why I like Wukong NG Plus more. Yeah, this is semi-open world. You know, not. Yeah, you're definitely right about the semi-open world feel. Khazan is extremely linear. Extremely linear. All right, let's get these couple of guys out the way. Then we are going to challenge Wandering Light. I don't have my agility. I don't have my simian agility thing yet. 1, 2, attack. We'll get Wandering White hopefully out of the way. Hopefully no wonky hitboxes. You know, you guys, we know how that works. That guy's got some incredible range for what he does. Alright. Go.
Quiet fool. You don't want to.
We don't want these guys joining the party. Monkey go bonk. Yeah. Alright. So we want this agility right here. I want one of these. Right. We got our counterflow. I'm gonna press him. Can't wait for stamina to come back though. Jeez. I don't like these rocks being here. Oh, nice. That was weird, but it worked out for us. Mm-hmm. Could have been bad news for us there. Oh yeah. GG's. F3. Cool. That took us how much time? 17 minutes? I don't know if we're faster or slower than we were a couple days ago. I don't know what my PB is on time, but it feels pretty quick. Oh yeah. Boom. Explosion. Explosion! Oh yeah. Hold the line. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Right. One of these guys. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All right. One, 2. Cool. We got Guanzi next.
Report to law.
And boom goes the dynamite. I'd pay attention to my stamina. Frick, man. Who goes there? Right.
How dare you interrupt my meditation? Another monkey, I see.
Skip.
Why do?
We know how this goes, chat. He likes to give us a little bit of reprieve at distance, so we just kind of wait here. Play it safe with Immobilized to come back. If I had Skyfall Strike, I'd be probably, you know, taking a couple extra risks just to get an extra DPS. We'd be doing a lot more than this in the first place. But this is, like, the safer route, for sure. I want every interaction because he's going to come at us with that opening attack that he does. We can capitalize on it pretty easy. I wait for Immobilize to come back so we just get maximum amount of damage out of it with the follow-up. So hopefully this will aggro him into it. Yep, it will. Yep, helped us create some distance there again, which is great. And just like that, we almost have 50% of his health, but unfortunately, he doesn't look like he's going to give us a whole lot of room to play. He's kind of advancing on us in a very weird way. Or it's walking to the left, maybe I'll start walking to the right. But we wait for Immobilize to come back just to play it a little more safe on the account of if he does something random, I can just freeze him. There you go. He's walking back to the right. This is actually really good for us. That's good RNG right there. Sometimes RNG is not just about, like, the move that they do. RNG is about, like, the position that they take. They're like, here he goes again. Yep. Predictable. One dodge. Alright. Sure. Dangerous attack here. Very dangerous attack. This fight is way simpler. If you kind of wait until, like, later game to get a stronger staff, or even the Twin Serpent staff after White Chad Noble, and then come back to him, this fight is way easier. So that's why I'm being really patient with it. You make it look so easy when at first it's not. Took me forever to beat Big Blue Baby. Yes, if you use transformation and you get hit, that does count as a hit. Yep. Otherwise, I'd be using transformations through this entire thing. One. Full combo. We're out of mana now, though. Alright. Still giving us some room. So now we have to play just a pinch more aggressive. And if we can get him to proc that same move, we'll get DPS on him every time. Yep, he'll do it. Dangerous move. Yep. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. I only have one more focus point, so I can only get one more see-through, and then we have to kind of play it just little hit by little hit at a time to be super safe. Hopefully he'll gear that move up again. He does. One. No, I had no focus point. I had no focus point. I should have played it way safer. Fuck me. Sorry, at worst, what did we lose? 20 minutes? 25? That's okay. Okay. Yo, at worst, we lost, what, 20 minutes? That's it? Sorry. Don't even wait, just go. I won't tell anyone. The video footage will. Would it be faster and more efficient fight? Wait, what? Isn't it more efficient if you fight him later on when you can delete him and have more mana? Yeah, kinda. It is, but, I mean, you gotta think of the XP trade-off as well. It'll take about, what? It took us like 24 minutes? 22?
That black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave many times.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Bro, get in range of him. Thank you. Alright, get out of my way, you little shits. Damn, they were still beating his ass, weren't they? It hurts to see people skip Wukong's cutscenes. If you've seen them as many times as I have, dude, you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna skip them too. Plus, I can't wait through 20 minutes worth of cutscenes. There's some that are unskippable already, you know? And I'm just like, come on, no way. I gotta go through this again. It becomes kind of like a mental stressor. It becomes like very stressful when I get so far into the run and then I'm like, okay, well, I have to sit and suffer. I'll just say the word suffer. Suffer through so many unskippable cutscenes. It's very, like, mentally draining. Like, I just want it to hurry up. Satoshi, thank you for the follow. I do have alerts off right now. Yes. I would say this opening part became maybe a little more efficient, skipping these bozos. Not worrying about them so much. Seems a little more efficient to me. We can make up all that XP with like the new the farming method. I was not expecting Guanzi to get me though. I will say that. Good luck to you.
Good luck to
Appreciate it.
you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. It's so warm outside the shower. Wouldn't get cold. Pipes are toasty. What? See, imagine having to watch all those opening cutscenes and then having to watch these that you can't skip. I would be like 20 minutes into the run instead of 6:45.
It's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
So humble it
Its
holds him there
power
for
will
2
wear off
minutes.
within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
Master said so.
Spark. Yep. Cool.
Be smarter.
So, how long does it take us to get to this first shrine? 10 minutes? About 10 minutes? Damn, almost 10 minutes on the dot. Gotcha.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
Kinda.
It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
Soon enough. Let's go. And cool. Yep.
Quiet, fool. You don't.
take that. I'll take that. Yep. I think the timer's messing with your head currently. Just let the run flow and pacing will follow. You got this. Yeah, more or less. I mean, I don't say it's getting to my head, but I want to be able to, like, obviously make it way more efficient for myself and for my own mental well-being. Like, you know, if I don't make this as efficient as I can, then I'm going to be, like, I'm brutalizing myself, taking so much time each time I want to. Okay, well, the sound is off. That's awesome. I don't like that, actually. The sound bug is happening. So annoying. Yeah, no bonk sound. So annoying. It's so bad. That's new? No, this is a sound bug that's happened since Dara corrected itself. It's happened since like day 1 for me. So weird, right? Easy. Oh crap. You guys are not keeping me locked. Boom, explosion. Damn it. I gotta remember, doing splits is kind of a new thing for me. You know? Like the timer, like keeping track of that, that's a new, like, thing that I've never really done in the past. You know? So... This is my first actual no-hit run. So, if that tells you anything, that's kind of why. Hey, bro, shouldn't you be doing this? Isn't this common practice? Yeah, I just can't remember. Kind of sucked into the game. Yeah, we kind of bullied him there, didn't we? A little bit. Whoa. That was weird. He almost hit me with the damn parry. All right, we go fight Guanzi again.
Our king has...
All this just for the extra XP in the long run.
Maybe I can spare your life.
Alright, we waste no time. Let's go. Come on. Caught on a tree and get hit by that archer. Who goes there?
How dare you?
Another monkey, I see.
Yep, you saw correctly. I played the game for 300 hours. Never got that sound bug until last week. Really? Interesting. I've gotten it quite a lot, that sound bug. It's happened so many times on stream, too. That's for sure. Cool. Oh, okay, here we go. He's making us work for it this time, quite a bit. Okay, here we go. Alright, just go in there for a little bit of focus. See if we can make him do that same move again. Yep. Come on, stop being stuck. Here we go. Alright, it's 2 points. It's good for us. Good for us. Right there. Turn around. Thank you. Alright, you want to do it again? Thank you. Cool. Very cool. Unfortunately, backed up against a wall here. I really do not like. Don't like that positioning at all. All right. He's giving us a break, which is good. And we want this mainly for the immobilize, and it should be GG's. Yo, I don't know, dude. Like Ultimate Optimus. It goes kind of insane. Alright, GG's. Boom, explosion.
Master spoke of you, the destined one.
What up, DJ? Alright, come on. Run, 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 run. Trying to push forward. Bow. Yeah, I had to make noise.
You just had to make some noise, did you?
I did.
Now everyone knows you're here.
But-
When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, the Alguais will surely be alarmed.
Okay. All right.
Report to Lord Lixie.
My heart says Optimus, but my brain says Wukong. Yeah, kinda. Hey, y'all are throwing up some really interesting comparisons tonight. Who would win and what? Alright, aggro these guys. Ooh, interesting little guy. No, it typically doesn't do that, but okay. Where'd this loser go? Jesus. Optimus is just robot Superman. Yeah, it's so weird to think about though too, like how he's an organic life form would fight a robot though, you know? Even though he's like, you know, a fighting god of some kind. It's like man versus machine still, in a way. Moving on.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Gwai's ally. Calls itself Lingshutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
Alright, so we want yeah, that for sure. Put extra damage there. Good. Oh, rest. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. All right, here we go.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
I didn't put on the cat ID, whatever. Very marginal difference in damage right now. I figured he'd be in next phase, going up to the roof. Thank you. Like, what? I was about to waste a whole ass immobilize on him. No way. Chill. Alright, I was hoping for the cross slash, but okay. There we are. Give me some space here, buddy. Give me some space. Good damage. Pretty good damage. Play safe. Easy. Explosion.
You've surprised me. Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around. The Great Pill, the Black-Winged Guai.
Yeah, that boss is a very, very cool design. He has kind of a janky hitbox, as we've learned in the past. If you get stuck underneath his hitbox, you're kind of screwed. Get up there. Don't know. What should you do?
My shield won't hold. That monkey is back.
Moving right along, guys. Moving right along.
Who are you to trouble this group?
Nice. RNG. No tiger pellet. Not this time.
Long bound I will be. Now free
No tiger pellet.
in nature's sage.
Come on, let me turn around, please. Thank you. All right. All right, here we go. Yep, boom. That was all of them, right? Yep. Spirits, Wandering White, rest. Alright. Moving right along.
Who are you to trouble this?
That was weird. Alright, Cass. Cool. I think we're in the clear. Just waiting for Immobilize to come back. No, fall damage does not count as a hit. That would stop a no damage run, but not a no hit run.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Coward.
Shit. What? Why you keep respawning in the same spot? Weird. Weirdo. Stamina. Watch my stamina. Go. Explosion. Boom.
My master is possession obsessed. You are just like him.
Wenmo,
Isn't he being a bit too aggressive? Me or Guanmo? Because Guanmo was being like super aggressive there.
I have an ominous feeling. After the bell rang,
Super
it seems
aggressive.
as though the resentment in the depths of the
Guanmo
mind has
sucks.
grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain.
Lightweight, baby. Lightweight.
Why not?
We've been here
go
before.
ahead? Take them out, once and for all.
Okay, yep. Oh. Yeah, Guanmo was being like hyper aggressive right there. A little more than usual. Right. Right. We push forward. After New Game 7 Plus, I feel like the computer gets to you. What do you mean? Like it gets to you? Like it's like starts adapting? a little bit. Here we go.
To what end do you seek? Gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel such?
Okay.
Faith and bliss. Summoned. Still not sealed.
Ooh. Ooh, man. He almost got me with some weird RNG right there. Ooh, that was lucky on my part. A little lucky on my part. Ooh, man. That had my heart racing for a second. It had my heart racing just a little bit. Okay. We're okay. Nice little reset. We'll reset. We'll reset. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. It's all because I missed that that first opening move, and I was still continuing my combo. The timing was way off. But we reset. Okay. There we go. The trick to this guy, which is kind of weird, if you maintain like a medium distance where I'm at, he typically doesn't like to attack. But if you start increasing the gap, of distance between you and him, that's when he'll auto attack right there. See, I'll chill like right here, and he won't attack. He'll intimidate. I'll open the gap, and then he attacks. We're saving our immobilize. There he goes. See? Every time. 1, 2. Save our 2 immobilizes for... There he goes again. You just have to know which attack's coming, which is... He's following it up this time. Okay. Nice and easy. Increase the gap. There he goes again. I hated that the sound didn't work right there, though. That was a little weird. They use the vocal wind-up he has.
You have forced my hand.
Only a 1-2. Alright, 2 focus points. Here we go again. This is fine. stamina. I would say we've definitely made this fight way faster. Way faster than what it used to be. There's still a little bit of waiting to be had, you know? Like optimizing this fight, making sure I have immobilized back. Still a little bit of waiting to be had. A little bit of RNG to be had. He tried it. That's not good. Alright, there we go. Get some big damage there. There we go. Oh, he almost got me with it. He almost got me with it. Almost. Not quite, bitch. Not quite. That was good for us. Right. Almost got us with it. Run killer. Tried it again? Interesting. Alright, come on. Interesting RNG right there. Not close enough. No. Why are you still attacking? I pressed it twice. What are you doing, game? I pressed it twice. 1, 2. Come on. Seriously. Waiting for the right setup for a Skyfall. This should be it right here. Here we go. Explosion.
Halt! No ill will.
I am back. Welcome back,
You
Khazan.
truly seek
I do seek. Seek
the
your
three
mama.
bells.
I seek your
Have
mama.
you seen them all?
Yo, what's up, what's up, doggy? Thank you for the GGs, everybody.
Dear.
Lightweight baby. Alright, we're gonna craft new staff. Alright. Let's really hope that we don't have any issue regarding what's his face? Elder Genchi, sorry. Giant baby head number 2. Remember that the run that got killed a few days ago because the game decided to eat my input? That wasn't very nice, so. Do you have to start the game over? Yes. I mean, it depends. Like, the run is dead if, like, I get hit. You know? If I get hit, the run is dead. However, it's kind of my choice whether or not I want to, like, continue on or not. That's all. It is what it is. But let's hope we don't get hit at all, you know? All right? So we don't have to reset. All right. This part is super annoying. Cool. You want to see me beat Great Sage? Like in this run or in general? Because that's easy. I like whooping on him just for fun. Yeah, I see you around the corner. Ass. Gotta be careful. Thank you. All right, bell number 3. Let's go. We're moving. Yo, Zach, I wanted to apologize to you for my actions. I was being an asshole that day. I wanted to apologize to chat, too. I was going through shit and taking my anger. And I mean, I think you mean taking out my anger, but that doesn't give me a right. You know what? Dude, it takes... What are we if we not for, like, second chances, bro? All is forgiven, man. All is forgiven. Seriously, in an instant. That's all it takes. I harbor no ill will. It seriously, big fucking W to come in here and just be like, hey man, I apologize. Not only apologize to me, but more importantly, apologize to chat. You know what I mean? Like stuff happens. We've had tons of people come in here and troll and just be an a-hole for like no reason, right? But to come in and be like, dude, I know I was being an a-hole and I apologize. That is huge. That's huge. You have my respect for that, without a doubt. Big freaking W, bro. My tired is tired, but I'm glad Zach is streaming. My tired is tired. Are you just like really, really tired? Thanks, Zach. Thank. Yes. Get the silk. Get the silk. Got it. That's right, baby. Nothing but good vibes. All right. Lightweight. Light fucking weight. Lightweight, baby. I'm still here, just gonna be quiet for a bit because I'm dying. Spaghetti girl, don't be dying on me, please. Listen, I went through it. Remember I couldn't stream for, what was it, like a week and a half because it was so hot in here. When the AC went out, it was so damn hot, my PC would overheat. It was so bad. It's so bad. Lord, is not fun. Okay, Elder Gentry, don't give me any grief, please. Please. No grief, man. No grief. Please, no grief. Give myself a little bit of a cushion with some stamina. Shit. Oh my god. The game fucking froze right there. What the hell? Oh my god. That just scared the fuck out of me. Now all his minions are coming after me because, dude, I could not capitalize on the move I wanted to. because of that. Holy shit. Oh my god. This fight's not going the way I want it to, but hang on. Maybe we have an opportunity to do something here. An extra immobilize. Oh. Okay. Man, the game fucking froze on me. Y'all saw that? Bad performance. I was about to get robbed again. This is exactly why having a dual PC setup would be extremely, extremely beneficial. One for streaming and one for gaming. So that way one PC just optimizes the gameplay only. You know? You have fewer rooms for error and bugs and frame drops, shit like that. Come on, are you done yet? Knock him over again, please. Thank you. Let's go! Boom! Explosions. Explosions for days.
270 years.
That made my heart go through the roof. When it froze, I'm like, no way, I just lost this run. Instantly. Like, oh, thank God. The game still read the input that I dodged. Man. It was insane. Everyone deserves an opportunity for redemption. Without that hope, we may never achieve. He quotes Optimus Prime. Bro. Yes, sir. Okay, so we travel back real quick. Good thing, because I was being stupid. Bro, it really takes... Honestly, Black Man, here's the thing. I say this from, like, almost every stream, dude. People can, like say whatever they want to a degree about me. I really don't care. I don't get upset or offended. I laugh. I laugh a lot, and I'm just like, this guy's just trolling. We just laugh, and we pick at it, right? I don't take stuff like that like serious. However, the most bannable thing, at least here in my chat, would be if you start like insulting other community members. That's where I really draw the line. That's like an instant no-no, and you're done. That's also why we only timed you out the other night and didn't just outright ban you, because it's like, what would that have accomplished, you know? I don't even know what Black Man did, but it's a W. And we're going to keep it that way, too. For all... Jesus, game, come on, dude. You see the responsiveness? It's, like, not there. Bro. My goodness. For all intents and purposes, Black Man did nothing. And we're leaving it at that. 1, 2. Should crack him, yeah. And then that ends those guys. 1, 2, Skyfall, Wandering White, and it's over. Grab this and we'll reset. After playing this, I went back to God of War, and I can't express how easy it felt going through the game. Wait, God of War felt easier? This game will absolutely test your skills. Without it, I mean, God of War can as well. Like, don't get it mistaken. That game can absolutely test your skills. Big time. And you know what game does not get enough credit for testing your skills? No, it'll probably never get enough credit for it, is Devil May Cry. Play that crap on max difficulty. It's pretty tough. It can be pretty tough. Zach, it's time for me to go. I hope you have a solid run tonight. I really want to see you finish this challenge. Bye, chat. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. We snagged this time. The other guy would have aggroed us if we'd have stood there and got that. Alright. Let's piss this guy off just enough. Bring him down here, maybe. No, don't go backwards. He wants to take out those torches so bad. The AI for these bozos is so weird. 1, 2. Yeah. And he's dead. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy this works out. Oh my god. You have no clue. These guys were like a menace going through this hallway. And berserkers. Oh dude, the berserkers from God of War. They are so nuts. Rough. Very, very rough. Them and the Valkyries, bro? Devil May Cry is easy. Being stylish at DMC is tough. Yeah, I guess that's technically true. If you want to be, like, super efficient at Devil May Cry, it can be tough. But, like, playing the game, beating the game normally isn't as tough as some of these other challenging games. I would say the most recent skill check besides this no-hit run in recent memory for me is, without a doubt, Khazan. Khazan is a hardcore game. Even easy mode is not really all that easy. For most people. It's so nuts. Such an intense game, man.
Coming for our master. You must get through us first.
1, 2. Freak yeah, man. Let's go. That's where it's at right there. 100% consistency with those guys. I just no-hit one of the berserkers about 45 minutes ago, way under-leveled. Rube, that's insane, brother. Congrats. Beldegar? The Feared? Okay. Berserkers on Giving God of War, all burdens, unburdened, Spartan, armor base handles, 200 hours on all 12. Jeez, man. Devil May Cry 3 is a rough one at max difficult. You want to know why Devil May Cry 3 is one of the most difficult one? Because even though it was like a game-defining moment for Capcom and the Devil May Cry franchise, the camera is freaking terrible in Devil May Cry 3. Comparatively to like other games. Right? Comparatively so. I'll let you guys know of another one. Speaking of Devil May Cry, another game that does not get enough due credit, and I don't want to say it's extremely hard, but it can be if you don't know what you're doing, and you play it at max difficulty. Shit, they both left. I need one of them to leave. Final Fantasy 16. Play it on Final Fantasy mode, and like you'll see. The combat is very much, obviously, because of the combat director, is exactly like Devil May Cry. Stop getting stuck there. You're really ruining this rotation. What is happening? No. You're really screwing up this rotation here, buddy. No. No, I need one of you to aggro. I need only one of you to aggro, please. And the other one to run away. Oh my gosh, bro. He keeps getting stuck on that rock. This should be a very, very simple thing to do right here.
Monkey to show up here.
There we go. Now I need you to come this way. Stop getting stuck on the stupid rock. There we go. Thank you. Easy. Chapter 1 is cruising now. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, the old Devil May Cry's, the camera is really bad. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden can actually be pretty brutal too. That's true. No. I'm still waiting for my immobilized cooldown anyway, so we'll wait. It's like an invisible barrier he doesn't like to pass over here. So, guys, after I get this guy and get the rest shrine, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Then we got a little bit of a, like, farming to do. A little bit of farming to do to level up. And then we'll be well on our way to fighting Black Wind King. I really have to go empty the bladder, bro. I really do. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. Camera's not going off or anything. Oh, okay. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much. I really had to go, man. That was rough. That was rough. Timer's still going. Oh, yeah, hour and 10. All right. Let's see. Works. Yep. Yep. Let's see here. So we're looking fairly good right now, guys, I think. In terms of, yeah. Cultivate. Yep. So I want to bring him up as much as we can. I'm going to say this because we don't really get anything else out of it. We can't use him twice in one fight anyway. So The devs were like, oh, you like high DPS builds? Get good with skills now. Oh, yeah. The new challenge mode is 100% for the sweats. I've almost made it through the second challenge. Almost. Almost. All right, so we start here in back hills. I'm okay with bosses being tougher. Maybe give them new moves like inner bosses in Sekiro. I hate the challenge. It forces you to play level 11 character compared to level 350. Wait, you talking about the Khazan challenge? You don't like the new one? It's interesting. I haven't heard a whole lot of people complain about it. A bit more Jade Lotus. Love it.
Why is it always the monkey?
Nope. Nope. Dude has an insane combo for like this basic ass enemy. You know? Supposed to hit him twice, and then he'll try his parry, and then... No. You don't like the ultimate challenge. Interesting. Okay.
Who are you to talk?
I think it's great. I mean, it is quite frustrating. The new ultimate challenge in Khazan is frustrating. But that's by design. You know? I'm really not that upset about it. Alright, so we gotta take care of this guy once and for all. Aggro him. Bring him this way a little bit. Let's go. So nice when a plan comes together. Apparently everyone is disappointed with those challenges. Apparently it's too difficult. Here's what I have to say. I want to say this diplomatically, if there is such a way, but I like the fact that the game is inclusive enough to give Souls players, people who want to play Souls games, to give them a way to change difficulty. You have an easier mode, right? I'm okay with that. I think that's where it needs to remain. Like, when it comes to difficulty options and stuff. I'm just gonna put it right out there. If you're gonna release a challenge mode on purpose for the sake of it being difficult, don't take that away from the hardcore players. The challenge is not for you, basically. The challenge is not for you. And I hate that. Like, I want everybody to be able to complete it, but I feel like there needs to be a level of, okay, this is strictly for like the elite players, right? The elite players. And I know that sounds like gatekeeping or exclusionary to a degree, but it is. If they want to add difficulty options for that, okay. It's a lot of XP, way more XP than we were getting on our previous our route. I kind of like this. I like this a lot. This might make the entire process a lot faster for getting Black Wind King done. There are difficulty levels that are not for everyone, and that's okay. Exactly. Exactly. If they want to add difficulty options, that's cool, but I think I probably should have said that better. Like, I could have expressed myself better. I don't want them removing the hardcore level of difficulty from what's there right now. That's what I should have said. That is what I should have said. So, don't try not to formulate your opinion about me based on what I previously said, but what I just said. A difficulty option is cool, but here's what I think. There should be something that does not affect gameplay. That is a reward for people who want to do the more advanced, more hardcore mode. Can we agree on that? Can we agree on that? Like, let's say you add difficulty options for the new mode in Khazan. Okay, I'm cool with that. However, you can only get this cosmetic thing if... Now, it's open to everybody who wants to try, obviously. You know? But for the elite level players who do conquer it, who do beat it, you get this cosmetic or something like that. Something specifically for you, like a badge of honor. Right? I don't see anything wrong with that. I feel that so then there's something like you have a difficulty option which is now for everybody. It's a little more inclusive in that regard. And then you have something for the elite level players that are like, you know what? I did this, you know? And whatever the cosmetic is or something. Something that doesn't change the gameplay that would otherwise be locked behind, you know, progress. Because some players are like, this is too hard. I can't do it, you know? Bro, we get a mine core from that? You get mine cores from these guys? Since when? Has that always been a thing? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. We got a long way to go until we can even use those. But like, holy frick, man. That's kind of cool. Difficulty for Zac level players. I don't know about that. But sure, yeah. A dev has the right to make their game in the vision they want. That includes difficulty. If something is unbalanced, like pre-nerf Radon, for example, they can go in and fix it. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I 100% agree. However, so pre-nerf Radon, like OG Radon, was... He wasn't really broken, okay? He wasn't really broken. But I'm glad they rebalanced him. Okay, he needed a rework, not really a nerf. Now, Consort Radon, different story. They didn't have to really nerf Consort Radon as much as they needed to nerf, like, all the visual noise. Right? All that damn visual noise on the screen. As well as the frame trap attack. I thought that was the dumbest decision to ever leave in the game. Now, did I beat him pre-nerf? Yes, because I parried him, so I never had to deal with that. Oh my god. But tell me that was... Like, if you wanted to fight him legit... Like, if you're not good at parrying, and that's totally okay, because Elden Ring parrying system is kind of rough. And there's different parry windows for different Ashes of War. If parrying is not really your thing, and you wanted to fight Radon legit, Console Radon legit, you're in for a wild ride with that frame trap attack. It's rough. Yeah, roll left, roll left, roll left. Exactly. So insane. If you ever want to try Elden Ring's parry system, don't... And you're not good at parrying, if you want like an introduction to parrying, try it on... This is how I got started, by the way. And I definitely need to brush up on my Elden Ring parrying, like, when I get back into that game, for sure. Start with carry and retaliation or golden parry. Start with one of those two, okay? And then I would say not the easiest enemy, but the enemy you would want to try it on to start to practice your parrying windows is a Crucible Knight. Like, Crucible Knights are like the way, your introduction to parry in Elden Ring. Yeah. Is the new Doom Dark Ages any good? Yes, it is good. I recommend playing it. It's not a perfect game by any stretch, but it is very good. Don't listen to these people who are like, it's not a good game, Doom Eternal's better. They're kind of holding on to, like, nostalgia a little bit, in my opinion. You got way too many people that are like, I've seen posts by people saying, Mick Gordon's not involved, I'm not playing it. Now there's just generic metal in it. Like, shut up, dude. Being a metalhead myself and, like, you know, having been there, done that, right? It's not generic metal. It's just, you think it is because Mick Gordon has a reputation for doing, like, really good, you know, stuff in Doom. Which is fine. It's fine. If you want to be a Mick Gordon stan, go for it. Nothing wrong with that. But there is nothing wrong with the Dark Ages. Like, it is a good game. There's a parry system now in Doom, which is crazy to think about, you know? Is it lacking in some areas? Absolutely. Some of the areas look rehashed from one another. There's a mission that I did, the final mission that I did last time I played it on stream, where you have to infiltrate like 3 enemy ships, and all the ships are the exact same layout as soon as you get in there. Right? Another mine core? No shot. Wow. So, but it is a good game. Overall, it's good. And there's some really good additions to that game. Yes, the snake always had a chance to drop mine cores. I don't think I've ever gotten a mine core from one of these guys. That blows me away, actually. It must be a super rare drop. On the flip side of the argument, when you're building a brand new fan base, a DLC that 95% of the base can't dampens the growth of the player base. That's very true as well. Yeah, that's very true as well. That's why I had to like rephrase what I said with the Khazan thing and say, you know, I'm okay with the hardcore difficulty. Give other people an option too, but allow the people who challenge and conquer the hardest thing of your game to earn something a little more special. That's all. That's all. Any idea where Renav is? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know where he's at today, bud. Why? What do you need? You gotta understand that man has a family, so you know some of his time. It's not, you know, his time is not always with me, so I don't know. Whenever I get my Renav time, like, I take advantage of it. Like, him and I had a brainstorming session last night for some more YouTube content we gotta put out. But if he's MIA, it's for a reason. You know, he's just busy. Him and I have a lot of stuff to do because he's taking a trip soon. So his time's going to be kind of divided. Like, if you're needing any help with stuff, I want to say don't get your hopes up high, because you know, as my editor, I'm not going to speak for him at all, but he's likely going to prioritize like what I have going on and the videos we want to pump out before he takes his trip, because he's going to be gone for a while. So, you know. But if he has time to do the thumbnail, that's obviously, it's completely up to him. I don't want to speak for him. I don't like the slowdown mechanic with the parry. Oh, on the new Doom game? I didn't mind it all that much. I feel like I'm gaining levels a little bit faster than what I was before. There's a lot less running involved. A lot less running involved when I did that previous farming pattern. Berserker's Bloodshed is a fair challenge. Is that the other one where you fight all the enemies back to back to back? Is it that one? What level am I trying to reach? At least 19. And we currently just hit 18. 20 would be ideal. Sorry, my YouTube chat keeps going away. The snake is equal to 5 wolves plus the running time. And he's close by, you know? I like that. And apparently, Mind Course can drop. Which is like, what? You know? Like, that's an added benefit to doing this. I didn't even know they dropped those. Yeah, this is an active run right now. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, the Great General's Crucible, that is a very, very fucking hard challenge. I'm gonna get through it. I want to get through it before they try to do any nerfs, though, you know? Like, if they bring all the bosses down to just NG plus levels instead of NG plus 2 levels, that would make a significant difference on difficulty. I feel like I'm gaining a lot of will early on from this guy, too. My bad. Hey, Zach. Elena says hello. Who? Who? About to be at level 19 already. Jesus. Spanish thinks you're doing great on YouTube. Troy, tell her thank you, and thank you so much, and hello as well. I really appreciate all the support, man. YouTube's popping. We are getting so close, guys. So close to my very first 10,000 subs. I don't even know how we made it here, but like, holy crap, we did. We're getting there. I got like another 1,600 to go, I think. Which is not bad. Granted, I'm slacking. I gotta put out some more content, but you know, we're kind of waiting on some games to drop too. Right now, my channel is more so about... I could really phone in my content. I really could. I could do just a bunch of reaction content. Nobody wants to see any more of that shit, right? Not just from me, but from people in the world. Nobody... Like, reaction content is the easiest and lowest form of content creation that there is. I try to bring, like, helpful stuff to the channel, right? And sometimes, like, I'll flex, you know, with, like, oh, you know, Rune level 1 or Souls level 1 fight, no damage, stuff like that. Right? Those videos don't tend to do too well, but that's okay. That's more of a vanity thing on my end. I'm trying to get more, like, actual, genuine content out instead of just, phoning it in and being like, yeah, I put a new video out, go like it. And then it turns out it's like the lamest video on YouTube, you know? Did you kill the chess guy with pillar stance? I did not. At the beginning, I did not. Nope. Bang! Flex force. Yeah, baby, yeah, fuck you! Oh my god, they're so sore though. The new gear doesn't look any better. Oh yeah, the new gear from the tokens that you turn in? Yes. Yeah, I reviewed all that DLC gear for Khazan, and I think, honestly, I think it's bogus. All of it is pretty bogus, except for the set that complements the greatsword. That shit looks broken. With a capital B. You know, this farming spot's not too bad. You know, and I don't want to have to farm again before black bears, so I say let's go ahead and get a little bit closer. Your content is quality content. Make more builds for Gauntlet of Legends. I've seen the last, which is good. There's not a whole lot of... Okay, so I could make maybe 3, 4, 5 different builds for, like, the Gauntlet and Wukong. But then again, it's kind of old news at this point, you know? And furthermore, there's fewer builds that actually are... How do I say this? I don't want to say accessible. Useful. You know? I could tell people, hey, here's this really insane glass cannon build to use in the Gauntlet. And then people end up dying a bunch because it's a glass cannon build. And while I put that video out, people are going to be like, what the fuck? Why am I getting killed in one hit? Well, I like for the stuff that I put out to be used by anyone. And it's useful no matter, like, what your skill level is. Otherwise, it's just, again, it's putting a build out. It's putting a build video out just for the sake of doing it. And then that's it. Doesn't feel useful. A walkthrough of Doom is not old news. Walkthroughs take quite a while. And, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. But, you know, the map makes it so easy. I gotta admit, the map makes it genuinely easy to get through Doom. All the secret doors and stuff, they're right there on the map. You know? When Night Rain comes out in a couple of weeks, because you guys know we're going to be all on top of that. We're going to be... There should be some pretty good content for that. Hopefully there's, like, different, like, loot drop areas that we can discover, you know. We'll make some content out of it. Elden Ring usually treats us pretty well. Your dual wield video was awesome, man. I like that you go into detail and break every aspect down. See, I'm so glad you said that because I feel like my build videos sometimes are too long. Like, man, have I been yapping for too long? But I have to cover all my bases. There's so much to go over. It's not like, here's the build, and then, okay, go have fun. There's like, this is this, and this is why this synergizes with this, and that's why you need this, and, you know? I will say comparatively so. Comparatively so. I've seen other people make, like, Khazan build videos, and then I'm like... They'll tell you what to equip, and it's just a full set. It's just a full set. There's, like, no optimization behind it, like, no reasoning for choosing that, right? There's always a what, but no why. And that's the gap I always try to bridge when I make content. When I make videos. Not just the what, but the why. I've seen too many people, like, really do the, oh, yeah, just, like, equip the whole Shadow Keep set. Okay. Is there a secret to it? No, just, it's a good set. That doesn't feel like a build to me. That's not build crafting. That's just putting on what the game gave you and then just rolling with it. And then, like, maybe if there was a certain set of moves or to execute in a row that, like, it enhanced your combat in a specific way, then explain that. Like, but people don't do it. I try to go into as much detail as I can, as quick as I can. What up, Roman? I'm on my way home from work. Picked up some Dominoes, and I'm listening to you on the drive home. Let's go, baby. Oh, get home safe, though. Elden Ring Night Rain will be released in a week or two. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. I'd say we're still looking okay, time-wise. Like, pretty quick. We're about to go challenge Black Wind King in just a minute. Another Mine Core, bro. This is definitely the farming method, I think. Like, just one and done. We crush him every time. Super easy. Bro, Nameless King is going to be nuts. I will be attempting something very difficult with Night Rain. Which, challenge runners galore are going to try this. And the people that are already super experienced with Night Rain are probably going to get it first. Like Gino, like Aggie, like the extremely good players. I'd like to solo queue the Night Rain. Solo queue Night Rain. I'm going to bring up my sparks, by the way, so that way I can make sure I'm correctly sparked for this next fight. I would like to solo queue and win a match in Night Rain. Like, that's the first thing I'm thinking of. Like, how am I going to be able to do that? I don't know yet. But I'd like to know. I'd like to figure that out, man. That's going to be insane. That'd be a good video. So we got 1, we got 2. We got 1 on that. Smash, we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yes. That's all my sparks. Yeah, I'm already at the proper level. Yep. Right? Aren't I? We're gonna double check. Nothing in there, nothing there, okay. Okay. Nope. Yep, bronze. Yeah, 1, 2 for the dodge. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's an extra spark right there. We don't even do that. That's right. Yeah, we don't even do varied combo. I went to level 20. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Yep. That's right. So we put it into this. More stamina cannot hurt. So 1, 2, 2, max 1, 1, 1, 2, max. Nothing in that. 1, 1, and then we got an extra in there. That's it. That's all there is. I think I was world's first on something though. When the Night Rain network test came out, Bandai Namco allowed me to be a part of the Night Rain test, the network test. Remember, I think some of you guys were here, and we played like day back to back to back to back to back, right? All my teammates, I don't know if they got disconnected because they were testing the servers and it was really rough, but I think I soloed the final boss. Not the final boss. It was the centipede demon, I think. I didn't, and I should have made a video out of it, but I didn't see anybody else do the centipede demon solo. But I had to because all my teammates dropped out. I don't know exactly where you are in Florida, but that's where I have my very first Chicago deep dish pizza, and I'll say I was never disappointed. We make some pretty good pizzas down here. Yeah, I had world's first 360 no scope in Wukong. God. All right. Black Wind steroids.
$500. I am the Black Wind. You have ruined everything. You posed a joke, yet know not how to bell your retreat. Do you not desire immortality? Still think you're rock solid?
Let's go, baby! Boom! Explosion!
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Damn, I can't even fit in the screen.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could
Lightweight,
surely
maybe?
help us.
That fight still makes me so
Consider today
nervous.
your lucky day.
That fight makes me so nervous. I hate it. That fight makes me quite nervous.
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot to
Script
learn.
is so good. It works pretty well.
But give yourself the time you need.
Works pretty well, I think. The Jade Lotus right here. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. I do love that script is insofar as like if someone else were wanting to if someone else that was playing this game wanted to no-hit that fight, that's all they'd have to do right there. Like, they could follow those exact steps and count everything out. I like the fact that that script works in that regard, in that manner. You know? He's the only boss that you can, like, 100% script, yeah, in Chapter 1. Yeah. Thrust dance. I need bang, 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 bang. One more point. No. And, stamina cost of running would be nice. Like, we're not doing much of anything. Charge wise. Stamina, nice. The run must be completed in one sit down for it to be valid. Because of the length of the run, no. This is a very long run. I got the go-ahead from somebody at Team Hitlist to, if I wanted to split it into 2 runs, but to do at least something measurable in terms of, like, lengthwise. And, like, getting to, like, Chapter 3, for instance, or finishing Chapter 3, like, halfway would be an acceptable... Would be acceptable. That makes sense. This guy makes me nervous here. That guy makes me nervous. Okay. Yeah, so if the run is like an extremely long run, then you get the grace of being able to stop at a specific point. And like if I get through Chapter 3, that seems like an acceptable stopping point. Because you know, it's not like a Dark Souls game where you can finish it in like a few hours or something like that. Especially with the amount of skips and things that you can do in a game like that.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned. I see you.
That was pretty good, actually, right there. This running section is stressful. Yeah, the Awakened Wineworm. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. gonna check my sparks here. I need to start referencing my notes now, actually, which I don't need to until we get here anyway. So, yeah. Build is the same. We've got 1, 2. That off. Bang, bang. 1, 2, 1. Mm-hmm. And 1, 2. Oh, sorry, that's Black Wind King, not Black Bear Quiet. Yeah. Try that again, Zach. Christ. Try that again, stupid. Okay, so we have 1, 2, max. Then we have that down here. We have nothing, so 2, boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And then not that. So yeah, level 22. So I got one more level I need to grab, chat. One more level. Which is fine. We have a very efficient farming spot, right? Which is good for us. We have a very efficient farming spot. I need one more level. I thought I was level 22, but I guess I'm not, am I? Nope, I'm level 21. Gotcha. Okay. No, travel. Travel. Make a trail. Let's go. Okay. Smokey the Bear. I'm about to eat some steak from Texas Roadhouse. It's leftovers, but hey, it's steak. I'm going to eat and watch Crush Challenge. Dude, hell yeah, Troy. Let's go. Getting a level 22 shouldn't be too bad, honestly. From here. What, banana bread, bro? Hell yeah. This does cut down on a little bit of farming that I do in Chapter 2 as well, so. All right, a little over halfway. Doesn't take that long. Nine days until your birthday, we'll see if you get your request. Whew. Yeah. I'm trying. I am trying. I'm trying very hard. How can we have to take some pressure off? There's like nothing. think I've prepared for this as much as possible, and I'm still trying to get better at certain fights because things are just surprising me. Like even that first Prince fight today. No, whoops. Medic, your birthday was on the 15th? Wow. I think kill maybe 2 more of those and then we're good to go. Well, happy belated birthday, Medic. Sorry, I didn't know. Yep, called it 1 more. We got really poor RNG on some of these chests and stuff, didn't we? No tiger pellets or anything to help us for the bear fight? Okay. No. Repeat. All right. All right, let's double check our work here. We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yep, ebb and flow, force cascade, and that's it. That's all the sparks. All sparks for Smokey the bear. That's it. All right. Good luck.
Master promised to be.
Oh, yep. Last but not least, every time I walk up the steps and see the fire on the thing, I'm like, oh yeah, it's smart to have extra of these right here. Have them in the slot that I want them. Down. Yep. Fine. All right. Let me just. Hopefully this. Check our inventory. Yeah, we got really bad drops. All right, this is a make or break fight right here, that's for sure. Hopefully some decent RNG, you know? Because that opening move could really ruin it. So. This fight is, especially like the first half, is just so RNG.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind is a fool's task.
You're gonna do your run? Do your run? Let's go! Let's go! Boom! Let's go! Let's go, baby! What's up, Reflex? He gave me a whole nother phase, bro. He didn't stun. Like there should have been another stun. I should have got another knockback, but holy fuck. Reflex, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if also Scuba, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, I have my alerts turned off.
Across
chapter 1 in the bag right there,
streams,
baby.
over hills and through the black wind, your
That's
blood
twice
has
in a
spilled.
row. Twice in a
Wolves
row,
howl,
actually. We've
snakes
gotten
wind, flames
chapter
lick,
1.
and the smoke blinds.
Like,
Stumble on the lesser,
back to back,
lame,
right?
crash before their
The previous
betters.
stream and then now.
Shame. With such clumsiness,
And I think we
what
did it in
destiny
like
do you
15 less
claim?
minutes.
As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As for the prey,
Yeah,
and
when
the
I saw him
small
gearing up
fish,
for another phase, for the
they
fire
are
phase, I was like,
swimming
oh,
everywhere.
fuck. I didn't have a... I could have cloud stepped, but I was like, man, it seems so early. He didn't give me the third stagger, and I was like, oh, no. See what I mean by RNG and, like, anything can happen? On the non-scripted fights. That was brutal. Brutal, man. Give me a heart attack. Gonna give me a heart attack. Yep. Can you show me how to do the staff throw with the joystick or something else to add to the list that a keyboard can only do? Wait, what do you mean, Troy? The staff throw that wait. Something else to add to the list that a keyboard can only do? I'm not sure what you mean. No spellbinder. Chapter 1 done. We're approaching our PB though. We're approaching our PB. The first Rat Prince. What do you mean eventually? Okay, music, I get it. Like, seriously, I'm trying to listen for fucking arrows behind me. Wondering why it should have crushed him. The fuck was that? He meant eventually, not officially. Going forward on this no-hit run, are you eventually going to be using Spellbinder? No. The same answer remains. No. Alright, father-son fight. Father and son duo fight. Craft weapon. Right, we're always short 2 Yagwai cores. Funny. How many tabs do I have open? 1? Why? So 1, 2, max. Am I missing a charge? I'm not missing a charge. Oh no, I have to meditate. 1, 1, 2, max. No. This is supposed to be maxed as well. Am I slightly behind? Am I slightly behind? Opportune Watcher. We unlock Opportune Watcher. Later, Final. Take care, brother. Hey, thank you for the super chat earlier, too. Don't think I forgot. I think I'm just a little bit behind. Slightly behind. Check my notes here. Notes. It says optimal level for my strategy is level 25. I think that's... sounds about right. Thank you.
You come at a good moment.
Right. No, I got you.
Formulas
Rube.
was
Yeah,
swallowed by
that makes
a
sense.
Petty frog.
Freaking speak to text? Yeah, brother. It gets me sometimes, too. Yeah, I only have one tab open. I'm not sure what you were, if you were trying to, like, ask something specific. I only have one tab open. It's just for my notes. Alright. I do have to make a quick trip back to Chapter 1 for the back scratcher. And also, we need to craft the staff. Overall, we're looking in pretty good shape. It's a great way to stay in shape. There's another will patch over here. Grab. Currency. There we go. Alright. Now we're just going to teleport back to Snake Trail. Back scratcher. Back people start hang a bit. The reason I asked is if you had too many tabs open around the background, the PC would start to hang a bit. Yeah, for sure. I've tried to minimize the amount of tabs. That's what I started doing today, actually. Minimize the amount of tabs that I actually have open. So hopefully we don't get any like optimization or frame drop issues, but we had one big issue that happened in the Elder Genshi fight, and that, man, my heart felt like it was about to explode, bro. It was so bad. All right, we got that. Store. We buy the back scratcher. Whoever did the sound design on that, A+. A+ for you. Mushroom here now. Any plans on doing Khazan builds of the new armors? They're kind of ass. Maybe. I haven't had enough time to like experiment with the build craft. I gotta earn the new armors first. And the other thing that really sucks about this whole debate we were talking about regarding Khazan was because the challenges are so hard for a lot of people, it's going to make it a little difficult. Man, it's going to make it a little difficult for some people to even... Like, if I put some kind of a build together that's, like, broken, it's like, well, the majority of people are not even going to be able to do it. Because the challenge is too damn hard. You know? Like, holy crap. Exactly, not a lot. I'm glad I can one-tap these guys now, which is so great. What up, kiddo? Rube. I'm gonna take one hit now, which is amazing. Saves a little bit more time too, until we get to our next actual farming spot. Yo, where my money? Where my money at? Where my money? Hurts, doesn't it? You think that the Wukong DLC is taking a long time? I think people are impatient. I think people need to... I think there needs to be an expectation in the gaming industry. There needs to be an expectation of a DLC. Like, understand that you can't plan a multi-million-dollar project on, hey, guys, we're going to release this very risky project, and hopefully it's successful. We can't start planning an extra multi-million-dollar project off of this game if the game's going to be a flop. So, there needs to be a reasonable expectation of, I want to say, maybe 2 years before... Like, if it's 2 years and we don't see an announcement before that, the DLC drops within 2 years, then we shouldn't see one at all. 2 years sounds like an acceptable time frame. You would see about a year and a half go by, and then you see an announcement. Because that's when you start seeing, like, alpha and maybe beta test footage. And then, you know, maybe a trailer or of some kind. You know, they have a lot of footage to pull from. I'd say about a year and a half. And then, I'd say about the 2-year mark, we should expect an actual DLC. That's all. It's important to mitigate expectations. Now, I don't know enough about game science in order to say, hey, these guys could be like the most master programmers and designers in the entire industry, and we just never knew about it until now, right? It could end up being like, well, guess what, guys? It took us a year to do it, and the DLC is perfect. A year. It could happen. Like, maybe they are so fast at their job, and it's so streamlined, or maybe they have a ton of people working on the project, considering all the money they've made off this thing now, to where it's like, we can streamline it and get it out faster. It won't take us 2 years. It'll take us 1, maybe a little bit over. That still seems reasonable. That still seems acceptable to me. I don't know about you guys. As long as they don't hit us with, like, the 1-2 buckle my shoe from, like Rockstar does. You know? Some bullshit. Honestly. Alright, let me double check my sparks. My notes. Okay, I read my notes. I don't want you to do that. Come on. One, two, 1, 1. Yeah. 2 points into stamina. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, this needs to. I always keep thinking I'm at the shrine. For the respec. One thing I don't have is charging speed. I'm missing 1 level for charging speed. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 1, max. Max. 1 into mysticism for a little bit of extra immobilized damage, and we should be fine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What's up, Derman? Welcome back. Opportune Watcher. Great. Let's go back to Yellowwind Ridge. Entrance, here we go. The only reason I think it may be sooner than 2 years with this particular game is because it sounds like they already had a lot of stuff they trimmed from the final release. Yeah. They had like 13 chapters planned, but I think that was maybe a little too ambitious. Maybe a little too ambitious. But you know, what do I know? I'm not a software developer. I play what the software developer gives us.
That misstep will be your doom.
Yeah. A lot of bosses didn't make it into the game, so they can use them in DLC. They can, yeah. I hope that... Okay, so the issue you kind of run into when it comes to, like, oh, well, we have stuff that we were going to use in the original, like, the base game release, and we can put in the DLC, is like, well, is that going to fit into the storyline that you have planned for the DLC? Maybe it actually fit into the base game storyline. But if you release a whole brand new storyline, like is it going to work? It still has to work. You know? That's the thing.
Guard the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that traitor. Cunning foe.
Right. Oh, let me lock on to him, please. Come on, bro. See, last time it actually gave us the benefit of a doubt and let us lock onto him. If I get too close, he'll aggro me, and then we got a problem. I'm trying like hell to lock onto him right now, and he's right there. I told you. I told you. I get too close. Yep. I told you. Just a step too close, and he knows I'm there. That's so weird. I hate that so much. He's a pretty decent XP dump, too. Who goes there?
Take him down.
Rockstar punches us in the face, kicks us between the legs, hits us with chairs, and we still go back to them. We can't leave them. I will leave Rockstar. I'm at the point of if they delay one more time, I might consider not buying it. Put a pre-lock onto him. That was nice. Okay.
Not our kind. Even in death.
Cool. Reset. Quick reset. Okay. I think we're just about ready to fight the father-son duo. Yep. 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 Okay. Man, if I only had this, man. If I had this Blood of the Iron Bull now, it'd help so much. So much. By the way, that's 1080. That would be way too much. I understand the Khazan difficulty debate. This game was made for hardcore gamers. By the hardcore gamers. Yeah. We need a brutal attack in this game. Imagine. For example, fighting Maluka on easy mode, you still need to fight with discipline. Figured he's less aggressive. Gonna try him on normal mode. Let me know what the difference is, because I only ever played Khazan on like normal. Whatever the highest difficulty is usually what I play it on. Unless I'm just trying to relax and have a good time. Yeah, you definitely don't want to scare off the casual gamer, because like that is 99% of your player base. All right, here we go, chat. Why are you after me? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck, man? Oh my god, brother. You've got to be kidding me. Why was he tracking me in fucking Cloud Step? Why was he tracking me in Cloud Step, dude? I'm so mad about this right now. He was tracking me. And I was trying to dodge. It threw off everything. It threw off this entire strategy that I have for him. I'm so tilted right now. I'm so fucking tilted. Bro, like, tell me that I'm not getting just fucking robbed, man. Like, what is this? I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Stuff that you can't account for. I'm so fucking sick of this. I'm genuinely over this, man. It's such a fucking easy fight, too. This is such an easy fight. Look at him. And now he's now he's starting to aggro my clone. Now he's starting to. When it's too late. Like, from that moment, as soon as I cloud step, he shouldn't even be faced my fucking direction. He should be going the other way, which creates the space that I always count on to make sure this works. This is so stupid. So I have to run, and look, now he's over here. The father's about to come out of the ground, right? The father's about to come out of the ground. And because he's already over here smacking, I don't know if he, like, I need him to go over there more. Over there. To give me that breathing room, to give me that space. Otherwise, right after I hit the father, right? He's throwing projectile attacks. Look, he starts looking my way, but he should be way back here. He should be way back here, and I could still immobilize him. Hit the father, break the pillar so that he can't get on. Why is he not tracking the decoy as soon as I go into cloud step? I'm really upset. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. There ain't no way I'm starting a new run. There ain't no way. That's 2 hours minimum to get here. Unfreaking believable, man. What am I playing anymore? I'm sorry, but it's like as soon as I cloud step, that should be it. That should be it, dude. Had zero problem with this yesterday. There's one hit. Does it matter anymore, though? Just like this fucker's chasing me right now. I'm in fucking Cloud Step. You weird ass fucking game, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's gonna take them 2 years to get a fucking DLC with this kind of quality right here. This is absolutely annoying. So frustrating, dude. I'm so fucking tilted right now. It's like the easiest fight of chapter 2 right there. I think there's a mechanic to Cloud Step. If you Cloud Step before the enemy spots you, then they track you. But if you Cloud Step after they're in aggro, then they track your duplicate. Your duplicate? after they are in aggro. If you cloud step before an enemy spots you, they still track you. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know that gives me iframes. I just wanted to test that. That I can't do that. Not to make excuses, but I feel the last update kind of bugged some stuff. It changed some things for sure, but like that is absolutely ridiculous. Like, what's the purpose of this mechanic if not to like evade the sight? That's the whole point, is to like evade your target, evade the enemy, and have them not see you. It's the entire point of the whole mechanic. And there's multiple fights, by the way. Like, what I can think of offhand, there's multiple fights where
This befits you grandly.
I cloud step at the very beginning of the fight, and the enemy does not aggro me at all. If I booted up the Violet Spider fight and did that at the very beginning, there's a cutscene that goes right into the fight, just the way that father-son duo does, right? Please. What do you mean in my current state? What am I doing here? Bang, bang. 20. Bang, bang. Yeah, the Violet Spider fight is a very... That's one fight I can instantly think to myself that, like, okay, at the very start of that fight, I cloud step to the right, and then I pop a couple of medicines. She doesn't track me at all. At all. Right? Her opening attack doesn't track me. And her opening attack is a projectile. Not like she's starting to, like, attack me, like melee or something, right? That's one. Secondly, another fight that I instantly cloud step on that I can think of, top of my head, is the Misty Cloud, Cloudy Mist fight. I literally cloud step out to the left, and the enemy does not aggro me at all. This fucking guy was aggroing me for at least like 2 to 3 seconds after cloud step, and that is ridiculous. Fucking run killer is what it is, man. Unbelievable. So upset. Like, let me lose to Yellow Wind Sage or something. Okay, like, that makes a little more sense. To those fuckers? Are you kidding? Like, really? Like, that's who I'm losing to? That's who I'm losing the run to? That's insane. Man. Sorry, guys. That's really upsetting. the game just doesn't function. It doesn't function the way it should. And it's so funny that this happens now, considering the fact that when I made my Khazan review, there was a very funny comment. Comment I thought it was quite funny. Someone made about, like, you press a... I said something in the review where I said, Khazan, like, just works. Like, you press a button, and then the action happens, and then it's satisfying. There's, like, no drag, no input delay. And it's so funny, someone said, that shouldn't feel like an achievement. That should just be gaming 101. I'm like, yeah, it probably should. But look how many fucking issues where when you press something, the intended result doesn't happen. Like, you press a button, and then it doesn't happen. How many times does that fucking happen? All the time. It's a crowning achievement in Khazan that you press a button, and then the action happens. Whatever that action is. Someone tried saying, that shouldn't feel like an achievement. That's just video games. I'm like, you'd be surprised. On PS5, it feels perfect on PC. I didn't know about PS5. Although their attempts were good for the script, yeah. They were. Yep. Fuck, man. These runs take way too long for me not to get a PB, like, every time. Take way too... Look at this bug in the game right now. Look at this. Why the medicine on the left over there? It's not even showing the name. Like, dude, come on. Like, I don't even care if it, like, looks clunky, by the way. But if you, like, put yourself in that situation where I just was. Dragsky, thank you for the follow, by the way. And put yourself in that situation where I was a minute ago when I instantly cloud step. I don't even care if it looks clunky. The enemy should literally do this. Aggro, and then stop whatever they're doing and go, That's what it needs to be. You know? Or if I'm right here and he's looking at me and I cloud step, that's it. That's it. The moment I cloud step, and I go that way, he needs to be still looking that way. That's how it needs to work. Plain and simple. There's too much bullshit in this game for it not to work properly. Too many variables and stuff.
I'll gobble you up first. Mercy running to you. Your destiny's right there.
Of rock solid.
Like, that was hitless right there, man. When this game functions properly, when the game functions properly, I can do this. I can do this. But when frame drops happen, just bad optimization in general, I can't. I can't do it. I can't overcome like bad design plus bad optimization at the same time. And never mind the fact, like, bad hitboxes and shit, too. Secondary hitboxes that never appear on a screen. Can't fucking do it. It's impossible. But if the game operates smoothly, just like that last fight, I can do it. I can do this whole run. This game is easy, bro. This is easy to do. But I need the game to function fucking properly. Like, what killed my run a couple days ago? What was it? Like, the Skyfall strike from the first Prince? That made no sense at all, right? That was the game. If it was me, I'd be like, yep, that was my fault. Yep, is what it is. It's my fault. I fucked up. Skill issue, right? My fault. No, it's not me. Just face the other way, why don't you? I would be waiting for Cloud Step and Mobilize to come back for that, but... I need the game to function properly. Asking that of Wukong is like asking someone with ADHD to start for 5 minutes. It's coming from someone with ADHD, by the way. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, bro? What? No. Hang on. Okay, entrance. There's entirely too much RNG in this game. It's still manageable. Especially, like, a lot of the fights don't become a problem after we get Fubon strength. They don't become a problem. Then RNG is not even an issue. A lot of fights are able to be scripted. But if the game doesn't want to actually, like, function properly, we got a fucking problem, man. We have a big problem. The first fight of Chapter 2, man. That's all I need. That's all I need to get to. I need to get to Fubon, and then... That's it. Ain't no reason he should have saw me in Cloud Step. I saw it, y'all saw it. Waste of 2.5 fucking hours. That's for sure. Wasted my fucking time, bro. No, we don't fight the frog until chapter 3. What the fuck? That's another example of some bullshit right there, bro. You get a perfect dodge and you still get hit. Awesome. 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 Bro, I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm kind of fucking done with this, man. Fuck over here. Damn. What level am I? 27. Just thinking. I'm just thinking, guys. I do different. Do that, man. This is not fun, man. This is not fun at all. Getting really disappointed here. I'm trying to go over scenarios in my head, like doing something different. How is it that a boss that people widely regard as a very difficult one, the Tiger Vanguard, I can consistently and easily do it no hit. But the only time I can't get a no hit is when something with the game does not work properly. And it just happened 2 times in a row. Twice. I got tracked in Cloud Step. That was a problem. And then this fat freaking rat here. I perfect dodge an attack, and then I still get punished on the perfect dodge.
We are in dire times.
Douchebag. Dude, why are you not fucking staggering, bro? Why are you not staggering? Why is he not staggering at some other points when I do the full combo? I wonder. He's not staggering at all. Whatever, man. Just gonna do my thing here.
Who goes there?
Shut up.
Take him down.
Dude comes out of fucking nowhere. Great. Why is the game bugging like that? What is the camera doing? I'm about to have a seizure. Yeah, imagine getting punished for doing a perfect dodge. Imagine that, dude. And look, now the light attack micro staggered. What the fuck? Now it doesn't stagger him. Like, what is this fucking game, dude? Sometimes it will and sometimes it won't, even though I'm doing the same amount of fucking damage. You know? Like, what? Bro, Jesus. Absolute inconsistency here, bro. Why can't that fucking happen on the first try? You know? Why? The longer you stay in the game, the more it starts. It could be my PC, dude. It could be like the longer I play the game, the more stressed out my PC becomes. So it becomes one of those things where it's like, oh shit, you know, it becomes a problem. The longer I play this game, my PC's like, yeah, I don't really like this. I don't like doing this anymore. So.
Go find some. How you work? Enough with the chit-chat. I must quit the Temple of Crown. The feast for... you should eat more, Skinny.
If you're onto something for too long, it puts strain on the components.
Help me, Scott. I've been... I have the realm. I hear the and somehow I just tried them. Its people are seen. It's the right time. I just tried them. Its people are not yet extinct. See.
Dude, shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking. My gosh. No, if I can't play this game for 3 hours, you guys see the timer, right? I know I've been streaming longer, but if 5 hours, if I can't do that for a game without fear of, oh shit, this game is gonna like collapse and like start giving me bugs and shit like that, you know, what am I even trying this for? What am I even trying for? You know? Like nothing really, right? Might as well just give the run up. If I can't get it to properly function. Like, what am I even doing? Why am I even attempting it? You know? How many more do I have? Jesus Christ. I have 3? Oh, crap. Okay. It's freaking brutal, man. This is brutal on my mental health, honestly. Dude, fucking hit him. What are you doing? Stupid. My God. Oh, man. Wait, what level am I? Still not there. Fucker. I gotta go, like, back to the drawing board, dude, or something. I don't know. I gotta work around all these bugs, issues, whatever. This shit is plaguing me. Change how I do the fight? I don't know. Some of these fights, I don't know. This shit is actually unfair. If it were on me, I'd be like, yep, that's on me, chat. I'd be like, yep, that's a skill problem. Yes, skill issue. That's me. I made a mistake. But multiple times now we've been robbed of a run due to this game and its I don't even want to just call it like poor optimization. Like I don't even want to call it just I don't know what else to call it besides poor optimization. Like I've had to work around jank ass hitboxes, inconsistency with spells, input delays, eaten inputs. Like how many more things have to be like in my way? I don't know. I bought a whole new fucking controller so I'd have, you know, with the help of some people in chat, of course. But so that way I'd have the, that way I could make as few excuses as possible, you know? That way I could be like, you know what? That shit is on me as much as possible. And now it's turning out like, once we're really getting into the deep of it, once we're really getting into the grind of it, it's not me. It's not. Monster Hunter gave me a problem too when I first streamed it, but that was because it's Monster Hunter, and that had optimization issues too, which they, for the most part, addressed. For the most part, they did. To their credit. Not my kind of game, you know. Not really my kind of thing, but... Am I missing something here? Might as well just look. We should be well on our way to be doing this, but... Nope. I'm glad I remembered this. Man, I remember all this now. Done it so many flippin' times. Change my spell around first, though. Try that again. Mm-hmm. Wow, that was actually piss poor too. You're gonna keep lagging on me like that? Is that what's gonna happen? No. Seems like par for the course for you right now, so. Oh, would you look at that? Another hitless fight. Yay. Who would have thunk, man? Mm-hmm. Nope, 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 nope. Three. Three? Man, I remember all of this. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Go back and watch the footage, yeah. Unfortunately, I did. You have to scroll back a little ways. Wait. Okay.
Hold it! You traveler. Back to where you belong. I'll meet your end here. You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner! Big grips you can play! While I stand,
This game is glitching and freezing.
might. Brave soul.
Got lucky though.
Why not use this might?
Why is this
to
game
aid
just?
my king's good
It's
deeds?
stuttering so much, man. Bro. Why not just restart after getting hit? You try streaming for like 6 hours in multiple runs, and then just restarting. At this point, my mind is already just like out of the game, man. You know? If I like, once you're like 2 or 3 hours deep, it's kind of like, what's the point of restarting? Now you do make a good point though. I've addressed this before. Like if I get hit within like the first chapter or something, and it's only like an hour or so into like the run, yeah, I restart. But once you get like so far into it, it's like you kind of pass what do they call it? The point of no return. That's what I should have said. So I said it's not you messing up, it's the game's messing up. How many times have we watched it like lag or freeze tonight alone? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And I've sunk so much time into trying to do this. Brutal. This is really brutal. No. I'm just frustrated, bro. Roland, it's not you, dude. It's me. I'm frustrated. I lost the run because the game just runs poorly, man. Like I perfect dodged and I still got hit. I go into Cloud Step and the enemy starts tracking me in such a way that it screws up the entire like flow of the fight, and then I get hit. You know, it's ridiculous what's happening. We need the mine core. Oh yeah, by the way. Yep. Sure, boom. Boom. There you go.
You bested my vanguard.
Yeah, once I get like 3-4 hours into a run, I'm just like, man, I'm not mentally prepared to like run everything I just did all over again. It's brutal, man. Let me skip this bullshit. Come on. So repetitive, yeah. Now you see why I like to take maybe a day break or something like that and then come back to it. Not even just repetitive, like exhausting. Mentally exhausting. Now, I will say, if the game allowed me to skip like every cutscene, I would have a lot less of an issue trying this over and over and over and over again. Much less of an issue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See if we remember how to do Fubon. Don't even have to look at my notes. At least I don't think so. No. Why don't you change to better outfit for better damage? Not even gonna answer that. Even by New Game Plus 3, you already get tired of the unskippable cutscenes. You're right, Ronan. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I figured as, you know, I suppose as a reward for my efforts, even though the game punished us for nothing. I don't understand why. I figured I would just complete chapter 2 still. See, like, what is... We'll take a look at the splits, and then you'll see, like, what's truly causing me, like, the issues, you know?
What's the sound? The beetle's coming. The armor is tough. Get it from the floor. Who shrinks your head?
The game wants to do nothing but freeze on me, bro. What the hell is happening? Give me a break, dude. Can you go into next phase already, please? Thank you.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away!
Yo, what's up, Hugh? Cell? No, something before the rat gave me some trouble, and then I decided to be like, I don't care right now. I'll go back and replay the footage, dude, because it was dumb.
I'll join you!
The game has done nothing but stutter and lag. I don't understand why. Even on this fight right now, it's been incredibly laggy.
Such ferocity was unforeseen. My apologies.
Look at that. Like, did y'all see that? How bad that was? I barely know when to dodge because it wants to lag so bad. What's the yellow wind sage fucking doing, bro? What is the yellow wind sage fucking... Oh my god, dude, I give up. I think I give up. I think I give up, dude. What is he doing there? What is he doing?
Do it now, young monkey! On the folks' behalf, I thank you.
I don't thank you, you bastard. I don't get it, man. Bro, just like standing there. Like I'm counting on the stagger to happen at a specific time, right? Like he staggers him, like I can count the seconds when he's supposed to stagger him. He doesn't stagger him. Cool. Cool story, bro. Appreciate that. Because he wants to stand there and just like start jacking it, just standing there. Just standing there. Just my fucking eyes. Holy shit. I can probably chop it up into like 3 different chapters per run. Yeah. It's a good question. What's up, MTG? Okay, get some rest, dude. Then I go back to... Yep, go back to this. When you fight the rat's son and father, why does it lock you out when it comes to fighting the boar to go to the Hidden Realm? Because I can't fight Erend when it comes down too close to the end. Yeah, what Rube said. Can you clarify that just a little bit better? I don't quite understand what you're asking. set in charge. Okay, that actually doesn't work then, okay. Alright. No, whoops, let me go back. I messed that up. Okay. Need to plant step. Okay, hit. All that just to kill him. All that just to kill him. It's rough, man. Very, very rough run. Hang on. Where's the cellar? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I fought Rat Prince, but I had trouble before then, Black Man. I had trouble before then, and not at my expense. The game not performing the way it should. All right, last fight of this run before we stop the run here. Yellow Wind Sage. Oh yeah, wait. Yep. 2, 3, 2. Yep. 1. Shut up, PC. Jesus Christ. Craft armor. And yes, back to that. Then we re-equip this. Okay. I think it's safe to say the game is to be blamed for tonight. Zach's performance for now. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Cody? Yellow Frog. That's the optional boss right after right next to Zoodog, so that way you can unlock Zoodog. And then like trade in your mind cores and stuff like that. That's who that is. That Yellow Frog. All right. Which one is this? List. Go. 1, 2, 3. This is why we do the Fauci build, bro. 2 pieces of the Fubon. We get lots of focus really quick. It's almost broken. Oh, I don't want to see that. I want to see my hit list stock. Then we do one of these for the tonifying, right? It's tonifying. Extra stamina. Yeah. And then we got 3 focus points, and now we go.
Besides,
2. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, bro. Just wanted him on his ass.
one more taste of my samadhi wind!
No stagger from a Skyfall. Awesome. God damn it.
You disciple, you're a fool. Your story and
God damn. That's horrible. Horrible.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from
Inside
the path.
4 hours.
Rats and cats. Neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
What is the grand total for today? Because that's probably looking awful, right? Worse. 9 hits. Wow, that's fucking horrible. Horrible. That's really bad. We didn't have a good day. We did not have a good day. Copy. Not a good day on the game, but you know, it is what it is. Sucks. Okay. Am I good? Good here? I think so. Okay. Oh, for real, gold stacker? Damn. That's insane. I believe it, though. I believe it 100%. All right. Well, the run's dead, yeah, but 4 hours to get through both chapters. It's not super fast, man. I'll be honest, not fast. Not quite that fast. We may go back to the drawing board just a little bit to implement some different strats. The Fubon thing blows my fucking mind, though. Wednesday just kind of chilling there, that blows my mind. So. I might need to reevaluate maybe this fight. I'm going to try something a little bit different right now. Also, whoops. Yeah. I'm going to look at something real quick before I fight. Yeah. Yeah, just a little pissy, you know? It all started, you know, when something happens that's out of my control, then my head's not in it anymore. I'm just like, okay, whatever happens, happens at this point, you know? I hate that. I don't like feeling like I'm out of my element. Okay. So, okay, all right, so, all right. Well, that could be a big difference. Could be a big difference, but we'll see. All right. Okay. goes there. You know what's funny as well for this father-son fight is I always hold down. You'll see I'll like hold down on my joystick and then hit cloud step, and he still just cloud steps forward.
How can I not know your sufferings?
So this time I'm going to maybe try to draw him further away, I guess. Like that. Problem is I've never had to do that before. Ever. Ever. I'm okay with that move. I don't care about that. I'd rather you be on flat ground here, though. Oh, God. All right. See, that's one of the moments where I'm like, okay, skill issue. That's me. That was all me. That was all me and my fault. What I basically did there was I wanted more focus, and I did the full light combo instead of like restraining myself. Like I went immobilized into full combo instead of doing that just to get the focus and then backing out, which is what I should have done. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge those projectile. I wouldn't have even aggroed those projectile attacks. Yeah, okay. So let's run that back one more time. Yeah. No, definitely not no PB. Definitely not a PB today, for sure. That's rough. Okay, so wait, run way out to the left. Way out to the left at this very start of the fight. Cloud step forward and kind of like semicircle around him. Yeah, come on, computer. Really? There we go. Okay, there we go. PC's kind of giving me some issues, guys. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to build the focus up a little bit faster on these other guys or something. Instead of going doing that zoo dog shit.
Who goes there? Take him down!
There we go.
Oh, cunning foe!
So, what's up, Chappie? This game, yeah, this game desperately needs another update. Like an actual performance update. Hitbox. So run ahead to the left. Maybe that works. Oh my god, the fucking damage on that was insane. Okay, that gave me the distance I needed. That gave me the distance I needed. Wait for stamina to regen. Turn your dumb ass around, bro. My goodness. I'm okay with that. Now time for the immobilize. See, I got out of there with plenty of time, which is what I wanted. Stamina regen. I can aggro again. Works out perfectly. I already had this weighed and measured, dude. Fire works so well. Then we do it again. Told you. The opening is what messed us up. Running the game on SSD? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So apparently that's the only thing stopping him from tracking us at the beginning is run immediately out to the left. Oh my gosh. Man. I gotta do something else. I gotta think of, not think of something else. Why did I not have the fucking back scratcher? I guess I didn't need it, but I didn't run out of stamina even once. Whatever. I gotta do something else. Because I've been meaning to do this too, and I haven't done it. Copy. Well, see how doing that one little thing, running out to the left before cloud stepping, changes the entire dynamic? Like, I wasn't in any danger of actually getting hit. But the problem is I was able to do my initial cloud step. You guys saw it day before yesterday when I did my run. And it worked out fine. Now, doesn't want to. No, solid state drive is where it's at. Yeah, don't run it on HDD at all. How's the runs been today, Chappie? Honestly, bro, like I got really excited. We got through chapter 1, no problem. Kind of cleaned up a couple things and made some adjustments on chapter 1 to make it a little bit faster, I think. And it felt pretty good. What else? Trying to think what else I pulled off today, if anything. Yeah, Hello? Oh. Okay. So yeah, that was good. All right, I just gotta get through this black bear fight. Actually, there's something I need to test. Didn't do his running away. There it goes. That was weird. Okay. Okay. A little close here. Getting a little too close for comfort. There we go. Oh my, did we just do that no hit? But I'm so tilted today. After that shit happening.
Across streams, over hills, and through the black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim?
That duo
As
fight, the
small
father-son
fish
duo
catches
fight.
its prey,
I go
the
into
bigger
Cloud Step,
lurks
Chappie.
behind.
Well, I'll watch the
Who is
footage
bigger
again.
Fish? I can't see it.
But I
As
basically
for
go
the
into Cloud
prey
Step
and
as
the
I always
small
do at the very
fish,
beginning of the fight, and instead of
they
him
are swimming
like attacking my
everywhere.
duplicate, he thrusts after me. Mid thrust, he tracks me in Cloud Step, and then it screws up my whole rotation in the fight. Because now he's not created enough distance between me and him. That way I have enough time to take out his father. Right? It's never happens that way. Never happens that way. So, and he was continuing to attack in that direction. I'll show you. It's kind of insane. It's not like he started to track me and then was like changed course. He stayed there for like an extra half a second. So that's all distance that I need away from him. But I need to test something right here that I've been meaning to do and have not been doing, and I need to do it right now. After I beat Black Bear, go back to chapter 1. Not just for the the back scratcher, but something else. Yo, I don't even see that frog down there. Where the hell is he at? Okay, there you are. Bro, you didn't look like you were showing up at all. Like, did the game not render him or something? Huh.
Stand ready.
So. All right, so all I gotta do is craft this staff, and then I want to test something. Figure this out. Craft weapon. Yep. Come on. Are you? I don't have enough. Are you serious? Craft weapon. What do I need? 8K? Okay, this save file clearly doesn't have enough will. Alright, hang on. There's a little bit. Some of these. Shit, I would need another 2,400 too.
Who goes there?
Guide the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
That traitor. Am I close? Got 1,000 more to go. Sucks. You know, there's two things I want to test right now. I know I'm going to get hit. I'm going to get hit by something, and that's okay. There's two things I want to test right now. Well, I'll do 1-1 and then just get this get my courtesy up real quick. Cool.
Cunning foe!
How far off am I? Jesus, Mary and Joseph Stalin, dude. 800 more to go. That's a lot. If I stand here, do they not see me? Really? The hell? That's weird. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Okay. I'm just trying to craft this staff, man. Come on. Okay, there's 8K. Perfect. Craft. Weapon. Okay. Okay. Now. Let me go back to Bodhi Peak, right? Alright. This would be before I challenge the father-son. Wait, why are the wolves still here?
Promise to reward whoever kills them. Master promise to reward.
Alright, these guys die like instantly now, which is great. And this guy. Okay. And then I can easily kill this dude. So all the archers leave, which is exactly what we want. Then this guy right here. He's not much of a problem, but he could be a problem. So. You were stuck at this part for an hour on your first playthrough? Yeah, it's kind of a... It's a little jarring, isn't it? So... Waiting for Immobilize to come back. I think coming back here is going to be worth it for what I'm about to do, so. Especially for that father-son fight. Wait, oh shit. Homeboy's not here. Homeboy's not here. I've already killed him? I thought I didn't kill him. I thought I hadn't killed him, but apparently I already did. Alright, this is just more shit I'm gonna have to test offline, bro. Because that's wild. Chat, well, we lost the run, man. That sucks. I wanted to... No, there's something else I can take a look at, actually. If I come back and get that Blood of the Iron Bull, Wandering White will be a little bit stronger for the father-son duo fight, which is what I want. But to kill that wolf assassin in proper sequence is a little... Kind of forgot. Maybe we don't have to kill the Ashen Slave. All right, let's check. Let's check speed. That's fine.
Oh, cunning foe!
I kind of want to know what'll happen if I just say F this bozo. Oh, I can't do that. I was trying not to aggro him at all. Alright. I think I lost aggro, which is good. Okay.
I see no traitor.
I see.
Interesting. Okay. Yo, what's up, Eden? So I completely could completely like disregard that guy if I wanted to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know I didn't check my sparks, but that's probably the reason. I don't even have Skyfall Strike. Yo, imagine being that bad, Zach. Holy shit. You're so awful. You're so terrible. Yeah. All right. It's quite incredible. That's fine. But it looks like I can run past the Ashen Slumber, dude. Maybe speed this little area up a little bit. Not that I need to, but that does require like one less reset. All right, well, figure that out. All right, well, now I don't know what to do with myself. Hang on, I need to open Twitch real quick, guys. One sec. Okay. Well, that doesn't want to cooperate with me. Shocker. We can say goodbye to... Say goodbye to this run for tonight. That run. I might play a little Khazan tonight for the challenge. Still stuck on that second challenge. It's so brutal. Great General's Crucible. All right. Now I need to hit something hard. Hell no. Freaking pilgrim mode, dude. Freaking pilgrim mode, bro. All right. Splits can go nighty-night for now. Guys, I need some advice. I want to do a giveaway here on the channel, but I'm not certain how I want to do it yet. Couple of things up for grabs, actually. Dude, where's my deadly dance at, you idiot? You freaking idiot. The Great Sage should not be hitting me like that. At all. Stupid. Dick. Chat was tomorrow. Sunday? It is Sunday. Whoa. Why am I so bad? God, that opening worked out actually really well too. That's the terrible part. The game definitely does have its issues, yeah. It really does. Ooh, what a clean first phase. I do say so myself. Yeah, bitch, what? I'll start talking all that crap now and he's gonna... He's gonna end up, like, messing me up here in a second. This is gonna be kind of funny. Maybe if I get too close, you can start doing that. Yep. I knew it. Ooh, again? Get off your fucking cloud, bitch. You like that? Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it? Ring of fire? Yep. I knew it. Hurts, doesn't it? Boom! No damage, bitch! No damage. Oh, man, that feels good. In my joints, that feels good. Ooh, man, I hit him so hard his grandmother felt it. Oh. Ooh. Yo, what's up, James? $136,000 damage? That's insane. Yes, sir. Build is broken, dude. The date today. Damn, I'm still not beating my best times. Ugh. Interesting. That was an unreal fight. Thank you. That ending worked out so well. That ending worked out, like, perfect. I got that tack retreat see-through, then, like, because he wanted to do that 1, 2, 3 cloud move. That's really insane. But I got the perfect tack retreat, dodge, deadly dance, and it was GG's for him. I think I kind of want to, now that I'm kind of done with the run tonight, I'm going to probably boot up Khazan. And I want to get a little more practice on the challenge mode. Maybe I can get good tonight. Yeah, I think we're going to give Wukong a rest for tonight. Oh, I got an update. That's right. They sent out a patch. Game Science, please patch your game, dude. We got a lot of stuff that needs fixing. A lot of stuff that needs fixing. I wish I could beat him like that. I could help you fight him like that, Gold Stacker. Just take some time. I offer like some one-on-one with people that are in the Discord. If you ever need help with something, I do a lot of one-on-ones with people. That way I can share my screen with you, you share your screen with me, and then we could go back and forth on different strategies. Try to improve you as a player. I like helping people in that capacity, if I can, you know? I've been playing Expedition 33 on my second run. James, that's the very next game I'm playing after I do this hitless run, man. Expedition 33 is top on my list. I kind of have to put like a frame of reference on this no-hit run. And like I have to be honest with myself about it too. Night Rain is going to be around the corner, and there's only so much of this no-hits nonsense that I could take, and I've come way too far not to get it done. I might need to take, like, tomorrow on stream, like, we take the day, and I know I've done all my practicing before. I've got all the scripts, but maybe I need to refresh, like, everything, you know? And how can I make just the run itself that much more efficient? I think I need, like, a full streaming day where it's just efficiency, right? Because I'm feeling burnout. Like, I'm getting far into the run, or decently far, up to the point of, like, I'm like, okay, we're at the point of no return. I'm feeling good about this, right? We're at the point of no return because we can't just start a new run today. and then something bad happens. And like that first, the father-son duo fight. I need more guaranteed wins, much like that. So maybe that needs to be on the agenda for tomorrow. I don't want to put a pause on the run, but it might be the smartest thing to do going forward. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but it seems to make sense to me. Very good game. I got a long way to go to master it, but I have until July. Why until July? That'd be cool. I struggle with him. I have an easier time with Erlang. Interesting. Gold. Erlang's technically a harder fight. Oh, yeah, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Dude, I have to try to get this run within the next 2 weeks, I think. Because I would like to get this no-hit run before Night Rain comes out. That is next on my purchase list. That's in my shopping cart right now. Night Rain. Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good. All right. I don't know, man. I just felt so prepared for this hitless run, man. Yeah. It's definitely taking a little more time, but however, my competition for World's First it's still on the table. But the person I'm competing with, he started today too, and he didn't do bad at all, from what I heard. He didn't do too bad. He's got different strategies than me. In fact, I've had to change up some of my strategies because someone on that side of the playing field, not him, but someone was accusing me of stealing strats, and I was like, well, I have to do something different now because apparently, and I did. So I don't want to trek down that road again, but to prevent like people saying, oh, well, you're stealing and da-da-da-da-da-da, I changed up so many of my strats to try and not even have that be a thought. So, and I don't know why. I don't know why I changed up instead of somebody else changing up, but it is what it is. Biggest load of BS? Yeah. It is. I agree. It is. I got openly accused of stealing strategies. And I said, and then I got pissed off, and then I said something about it, and then I'm still spec'd? Okay, cool. And instead of really doing anything about it, I said, you know what? I'll shut my mouth, and then I'll re-strategize some, like, the fights, apparently, because I remember what fights I was working on when that comment came through, right? And I was like, I'm going to re-strategize this, and that way there can be no doubt. That way there's nobody saying, oh, well, you still... No, I can't... So I've had to go back to the drawing board because I've had accusations thrown my way that are completely unfounded, completely untrue. So... Oh, crap. I did not change my stream category. surprised I remember this much of the fight. Oh my god, bro. My god. Bro, did I just no damage this fucking Viper? Did I just no hit this Viper on the first try? Did I just no hit Viper on the first fucking try? Bro. Okay, I mean, that's all gonna come to a grinding halt because I don't know the rest of these fights. Did that dude even say what strats you were supposedly stealing? He didn't, Rube. However, on the video that it was commented on, I know what fights I was working on that day. So I'm assuming it was about those. Yo, what's up, Khalid? What's up, dude? I think this is the stupid spider, man. God, this is awful. I'm gonna die here, bro. I know it. No! Oh god. Oh no. I don't know this. I don't know this. Okay, I'll take that. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh, Lord. I don't even know what just happened. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, there's a command grab. No. Oh my gosh. No way. I got, oops, I gotta change my my streaming category. Whoops. Gotta go over to Twitch, man. 1 second, chat. Yo, I had a perfect Viper fight. Perfect. And then that happened. First. Done. Okay. I can close that out for tonight. That's cool. Okay. Man, where's Geist when I need him? He knows these fights. I just have to execute. I don't know at all, bro. Oh, yeah. Need stamina. Ooh, that's just devastating, bro. Ooh, I'm messing him up, son. That whole combo will miss me, bro. Not bad. That looks painful. Wait, what looks painful? This fight, like these fights? Yeah, they're kind of painful. I feel good that I can just like finish Wukong on a no damage fight and then start this game on a no damage fight. Oh my god. Holy fucking venom, Batman. I like that. Oh shit. Okay, that was what fucked me up last time. I'm stuck in his hitbox. Oh my god. Why am I stuck? No, get over here. Get over. What? What? What the? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Don't tell me he gets his stamina back right here. I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god. No fucking way. Break the arms again if I can. No. Oh, shit. Yes. Yes. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have no idea what's next, though. Oh fuck, this guy? Did it come back? No. Fuck. I like that. Stay predictable like that. I'll be all right. Stay predictable like that, and I'll be all right. Like that. Whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. No. Stop. Get up, get up. Fucker. Fucker. Climb up. Oh, shit. That's right, he disappears. Ooh, we tried. I don't even know this guy's moveset. I'm guessing, bro. I'm kind of guessing. Okay. All right. What a weird move. Oh, get absolutely wrecked, bro. Let's freaking go. That was my first time trying him. Yo, okay. I'm on the final. Do this boss room at the effing wall after 100 hours. You're on the final boss. This is my first try. This is my first try. It's Hismar next, isn't it? Oh my god, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking Hismar, bro. With the worst hitbox. Oh my Christ. Better guard like everything. Just take my wins when I can. Oh no, see like that? What the fuck? I thought I had enough time to... don't remember his moves. That's not bad damage. Yeah, see, I don't remember what that is. Better I just take it slow, right? If I was gonna do this. Why can I not get rid of one combo there? I can't even get in one combo there. That's insane, actually. No! Fudge! Oh, no. I don't know his freaking moves. I don't know his more stupid moves. And you can't hit him like for 90% of the fight. Because he's way up there. Ugh. Oh my god. Now I'm terrible against Viper. Thank you. I have the reflexes of a sleeping panda. What the fuck? That one sucks. Viper doesn't seem to be much of a problem. The spider feels like a problem. The third guy, whatever his name is, the ghost of Jimmy Gambino or whatever the fuck his name is, he's not too bad. Crap, I don't even have it. Bitch. I swear. If you grow your limbs back now, I'm gonna fix it. Oh my god, that sucked. Why do you have to go out of range? Seriously. Yeah, I see. Of course. Oh, I need stamina. Break an arm. No, where the fuck are you going, bro? Where are you going? Oh no, more of you guys? There we go. You need to watch out for Hismar only. When he tries to slam his head, you won't have time to hit him there. Yeah. And I'm kind of worried about his chaos phase too. I hate that he's like so out of range. Probably the worst hitbox in this game, honestly. I should try to reflect some of that, though, honestly. Get out of that. That's flame. That's flame. That's not good. Another one? Really, bro? Okay. Fire. I can help it. He didn't get us that time, which is amazing. Okay, Cassie, get you some rest. I'm so low on health, actually. I didn't realize it. Free stagger there. That's insane. That's kind of cool. Like he likes to do that that hammer move a lot. You deflect that last one. That's an easy stagger. It's an easy stagger. All right, his Mar. That's the one. That's the one I can do. Stamina is just so bad. I'm stuck up against the wall. I didn't realize that. Almost couldn't even see that. Come out of the ground a little bit faster, and that's what he keeps punishing me on. Brother, stop forcing me up against the wall. Fuck. It's that? Like, that attack takes too long? Really? Oh, I broke one of those things? Oh, yeah, I did. Here's my fuck. There's I kind of forgot this phase, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Dude, why am I'm pressed up against a freaking wall, dude? All right, DJ, take care, man. No, the Bale fight is actually manageable, Cell, you know? The Bale fight is actually manageable. This is just a... This fight's a clunky mess. Very clunky. Make a quick Viper fight happen. That was probably the fastest Viper fight I've ever had, honestly. No, it's not. Oh my god, by 0.04 seconds. I've had it slightly faster. Okay. 0.04? That's insane. Balerion is broken? Like in a bad way? You think that fight's broken? I don't know how to reflect that one. Oh my god. Whoa. That projectile is insane. Okay, I don't know how to deflect that Mikiri counter. Big damage pretty fast, I think. No way. I'm dead. Yep, her shield can get glitched and not broken. Oh. At least they're pretty quick. If there's like an actual bug in the game, like they're pretty quick about fixing it. She can summon over and over. Well, that's just, yeah, that's part of her whole shtick is being able to summon all the time. Yeah. I think we make pretty quick work of Viper. not what I wanted at all. But okay. For stamina to come back. Or for stamina to come back so we can capitalize like on the this. They should make something like The Abyss in Neo, in my opinion. I've never played that, so I don't know. This is all too difficult for me. This is for the hardcore gamers, right? Like the hardcore players. Oh no. I'm trying to like deflect, not deflect, reflect certain attacks. Oh my god. As soon as I go to heal, that thing, it said, nope. I'm gonna throw something at you. Oh, if you could use your own build, I would have. Oh. Day one, I would have eaten through this challenge, you kidding? Did you lose me? Okay. There we go. Miss me? Oh, stamina. Really? You got like, you got 1 health, bro. Thank you. Fuck. Viper is a punching bag now, bro. I think I've got that fight pretty down. Even for this, like, very hard challenge mode, you know? Expedition 33 has a gauntlet of its own, but it's more like 33 fights against multiple powerhouse enemies. It's more of a late game challenge. I can't wait to get to that game, dude. Very excited. just gonna go grow his arms back, isn't he? Dang. Ooh, that was kind of close, man. What the fuck? Where are you going, bro? Oh my god. More of your little guys? Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, I must have broke. I did break his arm. I was like, why did he die with that much health left? You never played Neo or Neo 2? No. No, I've never played Neo. Yeah. What's up, Serby? Serby, what's up, dude? Barring anything crazy, I think it'll end up being Game of the Year for me. The only potential contenders are Wu Chang and Ghost of Yote. Oh, dude, Expedition is 100% in the contention for Game of the Year. And I haven't even played it yet. I played the prologue, and I'm, like, hooked. I wish I could play it right now, but I can't give up all my, like, no-hit progress right now. You know? She got destroyed? Yeah, kinda. A little. She's unnecessarily tanky. Thank you. Get that stamina of his really low. Oh, come on, dude. So I can do some DPS, man. Do some fucking damage. What else? I only knew there was two. Give me the Makiri counters all day, bro. Get his stamina really low, and then we'll take advantage. Poor dude. Follow up with one of these. Take that all fucking day, bro. I'll take that all day. I'll take that all fucking day, bro. Alright, stamina low. Stamina low. About to need mine high. All day. Oh my god. Absolutely destroyed, bro. Oh my god, absolutely destroyed. Look at the time. I did it in an extra minute and 11 seconds faster. That was fast. Neo is the father of all these games. I really suggest you play both of them. The father of what all games? Souls games? Yeah, I feel like I cooked him there. But here we go with freaking Hismar. Don't I have like all my heals though? I think this is the first time I have like all my heals, so I have to play it like really slow and patient. Because I hate this is the worst fight I think in this series. Even more than even more than the spiders. No, get out of there. I just don't know when the fast attack's gonna happen. Not the fast, sorry. It's not a fast attack, but it's his head doesn't stay in the ground for as long. That's the one right there. Heal. I'd like to do more ball damage to his fucking. There we go. I can't. Oh my god, I can't do the fucking. Dude, this hitbox is trash. This hitbox is trash. Yeah. Right. Nope. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I can't see. No way, bro. I couldn't see him. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is a trash fight, man. I have no stamina. But I don't want to break his stamina until I have some. There we go. Bro, like, what is this? What is this? Thank you. Oh, that's huge, actually. He's gonna go into his stupid chaos phase here, yeah. Not my phantom anymore. I was defending. Is that an indefensible attack? I was guarding. If anything, shouldn't my guard have been broken? Or do you have to 100% like dodge that? I was holding down guard and he still one-shot me. Oh my god, I was doing so good on him. I felt like I was, at least. You need to dodge to the left? Okay, okay. Shows you how much I play Hismar. Thank you, Mellotron. Appreciate that. I'll try that next time. Come on, break his back. Yes. That's pretty good damage opening on Viper. Making the fight pretty fast here. No, dude, brother, I just wanted my Phantom back. I just wanted my Phantom back. I threw my Juju off. You have to dodge to the left, huh? That spin jumping attack looks so damn clean, yeah. Hismar said shoulder bash. Dude, one hit. Full health and full stamina I was guarding, bro. No. Could have been a reflection, but it's not. Thank you, that's the reflection I needed. I have no stamina now. Bro, hello? Come on, Zach, get your shit together, bro. Refresh one of these, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the follow-up. That was bad. That one's on me. Dual wield is really good for this challenge. It seems that way. I mean, that's my default weapon, personally. Can I do a reflection or no? Apparently not. I was getting them super consistent. Jesus. Oh my god. No. Wrong button. Where'd you go, Zach? Where'd you go? You didn't capitalize on that damage, you dumbass. swear I was dodging that, but... Who ran underneath his mat? His mat? Oh, Hismar. Ran under Hismar. And attacked from underneath. Seemed to work for me. Kind of never had trouble with it. Done better. Play patient for stamina. Wow, that went over my head? Cooked a little bit. I could have done way better. My version of, I guess, I'm a little hard on myself sometimes. I know that. My version of cooked is I didn't get hit at all, you know? Break arms, maybe? No? Really? After all that, like, usually after maybe like 4 or 5 whirlwinds, like, those arms break almost right away. Wow. Okay. Yo, James, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I see that. Make sure my stamina comes back. Okay. no way. Wait. Will it not let you lock onto each arm to break? I can't seem to make it move the lock on for the spider. That'd be really helpful if I could. I was lucky he didn't use that attack when I fought him. Have you guys already been through this challenge or no? Or are you still working on it? Oh my god, it just let me do it. What the fuck? I'm a liar. No, brother. I'm a liar. I'm such a liar. I don't know the timing on that, bro. You're supposed to be stance broken right now. Hello? You're supposed to be stance broken, but okay. And now she's above. Okay. Brother, give me a break. You know? The boss float, dude. You can't make this shit up. Come on. The jankiest of jank right there. Never happened in the base game though. Doing terrible. I know it. This boss looks like a stag beetle and a... Oh my god, I know. That boss seems a little mid. Thank you, Zach. I just want to get through this challenge. I got to Hismar with like full heals too. That pisses me off. And he got my ass with like... He got my ass with one shoulder charge, full health. That bums me out, dude. He does throw it over your head. Maybe we can get the stagger here before he does phase 2. Yep. Yeah, Hismar's the last one on this challenge, yeah. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no. Come on, dude. No way. Oh, appreciate that, Mello. That's really nice of you to say, dude. Okay. We're rolling with it. Bro, come on. He killed me with that once. And that shouldn't be a fucking thing. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. No stamina, bro. I'm not watching my stamina in this fight. Should be. You've got to be kidding me. Trying to get through like these first couple of fights without healing at all. But no, I'm gonna need them. Ended with full health, full heals, full everything. That's what I wanted. Not my fastest fight. Why does that fight feel like... It says 2 minutes, but it feels like that fight took like 5 at least. Any plans on a physical release? No. Not anytime soon. Everything digital. Yo, what up, Stan? Stan, the motherfucking man, bro. Oh my god, no way. What is even happening right now? No way. Thank you. Apparently she can hit me with her butt. Happened last time. So I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Oh my gosh, dude, this fight is so stupid. Why does every attack look like the same attack? There's nothing distinctive about it. I can't decide actually which is worse, the Hismar fight or this one. This is definitely his one, bro. So it's not just me that thinks this spider's bad. Okay, good. It's not just me that thinks that. Okay. Even if you have full heals, it won't matter because you almost always die in one hit. Against specific attacks, yeah. But there's some attacks I can outlast. It's not very many. Hey, you gotta remember, I have 10 vitality too. I don't have any vitality. If it wasn't for vitality, bro, I feel like I'd be okay. No, really? Fucking stamina, bro. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Probably grow your arms back. Yeah, I know. Alright, Ronan. Take care, brother. Thanks for hanging with us, man. No way. Getting trapped in this bitch's hitbox really sucks. Oh shit. Okay. Worst fight, if not second to worst fight in the game, right there. That's a rough one. Jesus, bro. No way. Hey, come on. This guy spent too much time working on the railroad. Hammer time. Give me a break. Give me a break and a half, dude. No way. Three heals, man. Oh, I still had timer on. I still had time on that thing. What? My best, not my best. I'm sorry, but this boss is run. Wait, his running animation is gold. Yeah. He's running after you like Forrest Gump, bro. I'd have to say one of my favorite bosses in the entire game is Volbino. Without a doubt. Yeah, I understand. Oh. I don't remember which one it is. Bro, I'm guarding! Bro, I'm fucking guarding. You big dragon, I get it. You big dragon, I get it. That's the one where he pops out early. Yep. There's a big flying animation, huh? Okay. Fuck you, dude. Absolutely. Oh my god. I hate this fucking bozo. You can't reflect him. Oh my god. You can't reflect him, and his hitbox is way up here the whole time. How are you supposed to hit him? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Man. Fights should be like this. Like, you have to be, like, really dumb to put a fight in this game like that, bro. It's not about beating the record. It's about sending a message. Ain't that the fucking truth, bro? Are you serious? Thank you. I'm just stuck on his mark. It's great. I'm dreading this spider fight. Viper and the third guy. Fun fights. Very fun. I got, like, no complaints. I'm like, oh, okay. Something will catch me kind of off guard, but that's a skill issue, and I'm like, ah, that's on me. Figured she was gonna do that butt slam again and kill me in one shot. Grow your stupid limbs back. Like, if you're gonna make like an insanely like really big huge boss, like you have to kind of do what Wukong did. It's like, okay, well, you're big too. You transform into this thing. It made sense, you know. don't know, when it comes to these types of games, developers feel the itch to make a boss insane for no reason. Well, not for no reason. It's definitely cool, but come on. Yeah. So you can't have both. Like, you can't have like a fucked up hitbox and the fight to be broken, right? That seems so unintuitive. Okay. At least you have enough time to get out of it. I know those things can kill you. Ain't no way. Oh, come on. No way. Oh, shit. No way. No. Oh, my. You have no stamina. My brother in Christ. Am I getting robbed or am I getting robbed? That's the thing that killed me last time. Bro, no way. Thank you. Nasty, nasty fight. Saw the guy throw the spear when Viper does this whirlwind attack, seems to stop it. When the massive bosses... With the massive bosses, they should at least design it so you don't have to take turns with damage like that. Yeah, I think a boss can be one of two things. Like, you have to make sure the hitbox is perfect, and he's not, like, overpowered broken. Or, like, and you have to be able to reach your target, too, I think. You know? I would think so. But if the hitbox is not perfect, make sure they're not, like, broken in terms of power. Nice reflection there. I do say myself. so. Okay. It's close. Do your goofy running, bro. That's right, you can disappear. Oh, he instantly got his nail back. That's weird. He didn't even pick it up. The game said nope. He almost had me. It's not about beating the record, it's about sending a message. Come on, man, I want to get this Ismar. I want to get this Ismar. Like, it's just safer if I make sure my stamina stays intact. Bro, fuck off. Fine. I better get around to where I can actually do something. I felt like I dodged it, but I got like sucked right into it like a tractor beam. You know, I just don't know. I just don't know. I can't explain it. Now I can't reflect even one of his attacks. Give me a break. I did a lot of damage to Hismar there, though. That's infuriating. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it, James. That's so nuts. Why? Oh, why? I felt like I dodged out to the left, right? Can I? Thank you. Trying to make me look like I don't know how to play this fucking game. I jumped right over it. That's awesome. Okay. Probably should have healed somewhere, but I didn't. You thought he was gone that time? Yeah, Hismar's brutal. But, okay, so here's the thing with Hismar, though, what I just noticed. If you break his stamina gauge, he doesn't have that much health. Like, you can ruin his health gauge. But getting that down is difficult because of his positioning. It's so bad. Oh my god, I broke both of them. That's kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I think I did okay there. Shit. Roar! This we know. Where are you going, bro? Like, what the? Retreating all the time? If I retreated, I'd be called a bitch. You're a spider bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I do need to try and break his horns. Yeah, Hismar's horns. You can hit Hismar's feet and do damage. Yeah, if I do get to a chance to break his horns, it does do a ton of damage. It makes the fight much easier. Yeah. That's what I thought he was doing before. We save our stamina. Break his stamina. Man, I'm good. Man, I'm good. What the hell? I felt like an eaten input. Oh, okay, careful. That's what I did last time. And it was like, nope. Stamina. Wait. They canceled his big move, which is awesome. Canceled his big move. That's what I did last time. Let's go. He's so much easier than it looks. Like, that's an easier fight than the spider fight, bro. I don't know why he's after her. Pretty good damage, honestly. No! What the fuck, man? I can't reach him half the time. Is my stats like... I know he's breaking my stamina like really well, really easily, but like fudge, man. No, I don't. I have 25 vitality. Vitality. Nice. Points in the javelin. Yeah, but it takes away from like everything else. You know what? I'm really not using Zephyr anymore. I'll give it a shot. But going in with like more stamina recovery and guard stamina damage. Like guarding. Because my stamina is getting broken. Like one missed hit and they're like messing me up, bro. Easy work. Easy work. I don't know if I'm really seeing a whole lot of difference in the saw someone take off all the armor pieces to get agility. Hey, aren't you, like, wouldn't you be missing some passives though? Like some damage buffs? I swear I'm like... Of course, I'm dead. Yep. An absolutely brilliant fight against her, and then that happens. The chest piece was enough for what, A agility? Well, I keep getting hit. Like that's gonna make me like. I thought I was one shot before if I removed some freaking armor pieces. I'm screwed. Tried guarding, but I was in mid-animation. Couldn't cancel. This challenge is beating my ass, bro. Past couple of hours. fight... Wow, that was fast. That was a very fast Viper. That fight looks really chaotic, but it feels really simple now. Oh my god, I can't do that. Are you serious? Oh my god. I was guarding. Why did I do all that damage? Why did it do all that damage when I guarded? Holy shit. I even heard the guard. My goodness. That's weird. I don't know how many more tries I'm gonna do of this tonight, though. Good start. Even anyway. What the fuck? What was that? What? Oh man. Brothers. I ain't trying to reinvent the wheel here. Time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 7 a.m. Jesus Christ, I need to get some sleep. My goodness. What the fuck? No way, dog. One fucking command grab. One fucking command grab, and it's over. My god, dude. God. These stats just don't feel right, I guess. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, it just doesn't seem to feel right. It seemed like I can outlast a whole lot. 60 endurance felt really good, though. Fuck it, just put it into survivability at this point. Like, why? Why do anything else? Doesn't seem like anything's really making a difference. The damage seems relatively the same. Stamina damage looks the same. Seriously, the damage looks like the fucking same. Why is that? See that? I literally stopped, I changed my, I took more points out of proficiency, right? I took points out of proficiency, which is the best scaling thing for my weapon. And it looks like I'm doing relatively the same fucking damage. You know? That's the thing. Very marginal increases in damage seem like such a cheap shot to the player. Like, I'm doing basically the same amount of fucking damage. And, like, I allocated my stats differently. Yeah, can you stop with that? It's like I'm doing the same amount of damage, basically. But I'm giving myself, like, I just gave myself, like, 10 extra health, you know? I didn't do it much faster or slower, like, damage-wise. That fight could have been a lot cleaner. But, like, this game makes you feel like the proficiency and willpower and all those other stats you pump points into, they feel like they do nothing. That's what they feel like. Yeah, I don't know how to... Brother. What the fuck? Feels like damn near like the same amount of damage. But I decided to get myself more health. You know? So weird how this game works stat-wise. Min-maxing a build just never feels more unsatisfying than in this game. Aritra. I found this game much easier with points all in vitality and endurance. I stopped leveling the others. The game or this challenge, Bull? Pretty big damage right there, honestly. Ooh, what a finish on that. Did y'all see that? Right as he went to smash the ground? Like, that was a good finish. I came down just as he was about to smash. That was good. my god. No, I thought I broke it. Oh, I thought I broke his Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. Damn. No! Fuck you, Hismar! I survived? I survived though? Somehow? Dude, I'm stuck. That's... What the hell? Brother. Bro, I can't see what the fuck is going on. I can't see. I can't fucking see. It's so dark. Oh my god. This is so... Visually, this fight is a freaking mess. It's not good. This is a bad fight. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. stupid boss, dude, for real. I'd rather fight like 3-phase Ozma versus that, because it's so dark. I don't know what attack is like incoming after he gets into that chaos phase. I can barely kind of see it, you know? Barely kind of. No, I can't at all. I don't know what I did there at the end, but it was good. No shot. No shot. How was the hitless run going? It was, there's an update for Khazan now. Really? Not for me. Not for me. It went okay. Like something really weird happened. I got tracked while I was in Cloud Step. Really messed up the pacing of the father-son duo fight in chapter 2, and that was where we got to today. Khazan seems harder than Elden Ring. Khazan is definitely harder than Elden Ring. You can make Elden Ring very hard on yourself. But if we're talking about like... So, Elden Ring's quite special in where you can control the difficulty of how you want the game, right? Khazan, you don't really get that. You do not get that option. You do not really get that option. You get one option, and it's survive. What happened to my freaking moves? What happened to my move? Elden Ring, you can do all sorts of stuff to make the game extremely difficult on yourself. What? Yeah, I don't think so, bitch. It's not what I wanted, man. At all, bro. That's all that wasted time. Could be DPS, but whatever. I fat fingered the shit out of this fight. Oh. Brother. My brother does. No way. No way. With no stamina left? Absolutely not. I'm getting gypped so hard. No stamina. And I was still doing damage. Brother. Now I gotta go through this whole extra fucking phase. Yep. So yes, you can control the difficulty on Elden Ring based on how you want to play. I know I was trying to speak during that fight, but if you want to play at like level 1, that'd be extremely difficult. It'd be very difficult. If you want to play at level 1, 70 or 100 or something, that's how you can control it. Leveling doesn't work the same in Khazan, not even by a long shot. So if you don't level up at all, like, you're dead. So, you have to know the combat in and inside and out. Red Gore, this challenge is insane. 21 hours for me to finish all 5. I beat Wukong Gauntlet in 7. Dude, I can't get over Hismar right now. That was a pretty fast Spectre fight, though. I can't get over Hismar. Almost like no matter what I do. I can't see him. He's so fucking dark during the whole chaos phase. And yeah. James, thank you for the follow, by the way. He's difficult for me to see even right now. And this isn't even the chaos phase. Fuck. I got kind of lucky there. I couldn't see that. Where's my fucking crit? Oh my god, bro. I'm sitting there fucking tapping the button for crit. And now we go into this freaking phase right here. The chaos phase. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Unbelievable. I can't see him. I can't see. I can't see. I can't fucking see him. He's so dark. I can barely see what the fuck's going on. But this fight, I think I can see what's going on here. Look at the night and day difference of just the color palette. You know? It's amazing what I can do when I can actually see my fucking target. Blows my mind, bro. Some of the choices these people make. Unbelievable, dude, you know? amazing how I can play when I can't see my fucking target. Unbelievable. Is it me or the runic attacks got are kind of booty compared to 2018? No, they're not that bad. Some of them are really good and some of them are trash. What's up, James? Thank you for the follow again, by the way. Oh my god, bro. Seriously? I'm not having a good time. Yeah, I'm not having a fucking good time. Should have had the first one. Martian? Martian, what's up, dude? Been a hot minute since I've seen you in here. Doing great, Maggie? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I've been streaming for 10 fucking hours. What's the matter with me, dude? I'm no-lifing it right now on the weekend. That's a weird one right there. No. Break some arms. Break some arms. I don't even know what happened there, bro. Ooh. I'm always lurking here. My bad, brother. You don't say anything. I just never know. But I really appreciate that. You have no idea. Got stamina again. Why do you gotta do this bullshit? One hit to kill it all. You seen any Dark Souls games from Nintendo? Yeah, dude, I've talked so much about the Duskbloods. Bro, that's so dumb it's exclusive to a Switch. Oh my god, seriously, Zach? Brother, I'm fucking guarding. I'm so fed up with losing. I suck? Why do I suck, man? One of my worst runs yet. Like all night. That was one of my worst runs all night. After 10 hours, cut yourself some slack. You're not exactly fresh. Oh. I literally read that. My eyes must be blurry. You're not exactly trash, I read. Not exactly trash, just sort of trash. But okay. No, fuck you. Brother. Okay. What, that's a thing? You're one fucking hit away, dude? Wow. This hitbox is a little wonky too when you think about it. Say, please don't you dare. Yeah, bitch. Oh, now you climb up faster. I get great pleasure from destroying this thing. What the fuck? Trash or clean recycling? I'll take that. Rough. Both your arms. fucking thank you. About fucking time. Freaking die, man. Can you block the spit attack? I don't think so. You know, I never try. I always try to dodge it. That may be something I should try. Yeah, that fight is drawn out unnecessarily. Damn it. That's what I thought he was gonna do. Somebody shoot me in the freaking face, man. No way. This is insane. That's the easiest fight of the whole thing, too. Dude, come on, attack. God damn. Dang it. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm fucking horrible. My brother ain't right. How am I not dodging that now? Fucking terrible. Fight's so easy too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Okay, game. Trying to hold my sanity together here. That again. This is such a rough challenge. Oh my god. Venom is just eating away at me. Didn't even know it. Didn't realize I got freaking hit. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I got venomed. I got venomed. I'm so terrible. I'm so fucking terrible. I'm so bad. I didn't even know what happened until like... Tired, yes. Terrible, no. Well, I'm glad you guys have the vote of confidence. I just wanted to get something accomplished tonight. Oh well. was awful. Oh. Thank you. Of course, way to go, game. Now we just unleash. Finally worked in my favor there for a second. Oh, not that. Dude, oh my god. Do the damn follow-up. You've accomplished plenty? I don't know about that. Piece of shit. How is that arm not broken? Okay. Thank you. Like one hit away. That's classic Zack luck right there, bro. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't understand how other people are like clearing this and I'm not. I should have cleared this by now. Depressing that I'm this bad. No! I'm dodging out to the right. I am dodging out to the right. I feel like I'm dodging just in time to miss that every time, but... Yeah, I need to call it quits here in a minute. Hey, Cassie. Thanks for dropping back by. What the actual fuck, man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Bro, I'm fucking dodging. Why am I not getting iframes through this shit? Someone tell me, like what am I doing incorrect there? I could go back and watch. Black Myth amazing. Thanks for convincing. Absolutely, man. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you took a chance on, you know, my recommendation, and then I'm glad you're liking it. You know? Yeah, the opening fight's sick, isn't it? Get out of here with that, bro. What up, Nerf Shock? Finally. Yeah, I was mixed from watching it. I felt like you couldn't feel the impact of your attacks like in other games, but you do get it. It feels great. Yeah. Yeah. It's it's different when you experience it yourself. So early to attack like that, bro. While I'm sitting here, I'm fucking eating it. Eating it. Could have prevented all that. Fuck, man. Stop being a dick. Thank you. Of course I have no fucking stamina, bro. Why would I? It took me like freaking 30, 40 minutes maybe to get back to Hismar. I think I'm going to be done after this one. I've got to stop. 11 hours, yeah. Let's run. We got stopped at the father-son duo fight in Chapter 2, unfortunately. What an awful fucking fight. What an awful fight. Get out of there, bro. What are you doing? There. Are you at it? Dude, I'm so done. You've got to be kidding me, dude. All that fucking stamina. One hit and it's GG's. Yeah, I'm over it. I've had enough frustration for one night. What the hell I'm still even doing awake? Should be sleeping. Bummer. How can I not beat this, man? Why am I so terrible? Why am I so bad? This should be a walk in the park. But nope. Doesn't seem that way. Where's my... I gotta pull up Twitch. It's been a while. You play different games? Yeah, I know.
Pay 42 USD.
Yeah, I've played what, like two different games tonight. That's for sure. 3 Klondike bars for breakfast. I suggest the same. I need some food. I'm starving. Yeah, I'm starving. I'm tired. I'm grumpy. We lost the run tonight, so I'm really grumpy. I hate that fight. That Hismar fight is so stupid. It's bad. It's really bad. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow. I'll feel better about it. I don't know. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I had a lot of fun, even though through the frustration. I am going to get out of here. Love you guys. Let's do this thing. I'm out of words. I've been speaking all night. All night. All freaking night, man. I'm ready to go get cleaned up. Get a little bit of shut-eye. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back tomorrow. A little bit different of a show. I would like to get back on the hitless run. We got a couple more things apparently we need to figure out, baby. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, the donations, the support. It's going on and on and on, man. We'll get some rest. Enjoy your weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for spending as much of it as you have right here at the chapel. All right, let's get some rest. We're going to take one step back and two steps forward. Just like always, we'll come back more prepared tomorrow. See you guys then. Love y'all.
Lightweight baby. Lightweight.
Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for all the tremendous support. Seriously. Come back tomorrow even better. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'm out of here. Love you guys. Till tomorrow. Ripper out.